Hello everyone. I think we're live now. You just gotta let me know if you can hear the game right now. For some reason on my mixer it looks like you can't. But it worked for the video, so it was a little bit different than doing a stream in terms of audio channels, but I guess you'll have to let me know and I'll see what I can do. Hey Bubba, hey Sabage. Hey Solo, East Coast. Thank you guys for waiting for the stream. Arkansas, Brent. No worries, Arkansas, by the way. Appreciate you guys being here. Not too much, just had dinner. What are you up to? Or you said actually, you said, well, you'll be chilling. You didn't say what you're doing. You racing or something? Good to go? Oh, you hear the game? Perfect. That's the perfect way to do it, East Coast. Get those hours in. Alright, let's see where we left off here. I will have the camera on very soon. By the way, just my phone that runs the camera, it died because I forgot I unplugged it. But it's plugged in and I think it just turned on, so let me actually just see if it's ready to go. I use my old phone, so it's basically just always plugged in for this camera on life support. I'm sure I killed the battery by now, but it hasn't blown up yet. So we're good. Okay, there we go. Just setting up the camera, sorry. I'm going to do this now before too many people join. Appreciate you guys being here already. 13 of you. Almost got it. It's connected. I just got to position it and make sure it's focused. Okay. That looks pretty good. There we go. Let me open my game back up. Perfect. And close the mixer. Everything sounds good, guys? Like audio and me talking is good volume. My flight instructor keeps loading to 97%. Oh, flight simulator, that makes more sense. And stops and won't load anymore after that. That's unfortunate it's still happening. The only way I know to fix that right now is uninstalling if it happens like, 4, 5, 6 times in a row, unfortunately. Which I know really sucks, but luckily it's only like, 11 or 12 gigabytes? I haven't seen it much anymore. Like, people aren't really saying that, except for a couple people. And then those people have said they've tried a bunch of times, had to reinstall, and then it worked. And then one person said it didn't work, and then I think they reinstalled again, and it did. But, yeah. Hey, Solo. Hey, Football. I'll be streaming for quite a while tonight. Late, but about at 9:30 or so, I gotta pause the stream for like 15, 20 minutes. Gotta go pick up Clara from work because I have our cars today. Which it works a few minutes away, a drive, so just very snowy and cold. So it won't be long, and I'll just put the stream on, like be right back or something during then. All right, so let's see what we're doing. We have a bit of time before then too. Okay, some agriculture stuff opened up now that we finished that gold mission, like the one that introduces you to it. I did that on the last episode, which was a video if you haven't seen it. In case you're wondering, you don't have to see it. Getting tons of snow right too, yeah. We're not getting tons, but we're getting it for sure. We have like probably just under a foot outside. Maybe a little less than that. I don't know, I'd say like 8 to 10 inches. Let's see. I think we would do freelance just because we are trying to save up as much money as possible. Dang, we're lower than I thought again. Luckily, insurance was a build, and when I ended the last stream, I turned it to low insurance. So that will help a lot. And because if we're going to crash, we're just going to restart the mission anyway, so we don't actually need it. So let's get a first flight in immediately. What's my favorite plane? I'm not really sure. Like small planes, probably the Vision Jet, and then bigger planes right now, at least, is probably the 737. But I haven't flown it much, so. And I haven't flown some of the other premium planes that might be my favorite. I just, like I just said, I haven't flown them yet. You finally getting snow? We've had it on the ground for 2 months. Yeah, we only had it accumulate like this week, really. We had a little at the end of the last week, but it didn't stay. This is the latest I've ever seen it. But obviously we have it well into January and February, and it gets really bad in February. Yeah, it is surprising. Oh god. That's what we're starting off with? Come on. Oh, we got them this time, though. We didn't have to skip, which is nice. Let's request our boarding.
Ready for boarding, Christian. Roger that.
Appreciate everyone joining the stream. Got 30 viewers already.
Finally,
You guys
a
are
chance
awesome.
to share what flying is all about, Captain. On board, you're taking one of our friends, Suzanne, and her fiancé for a nice scenic ride over the region. If their seatbelts are fastened, you're good to go. Let's go, Captain.
Oh, okay, that helps a little bit. I'm
Echo
so used to
Delta
calling you
Tango,
Arkansas though on the
Zulu
streams.
Traffic Cessna, November
I'll get used to it.
35170 is taxiing to runway 12.
Obviously, you should change it to the way that actually makes sense, because since you actually are there
I'm
now, I
Suzanne.
imagine you probably were in Arkansas
Can't
before.
wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Is this gonna work, or are we stuck? Okay, good.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sebastian. I'm hanging out with Suzanne for this flight. Pretty exciting.
Zeke, that's a membership icon, so it means you have a membership. That's because on the last stream, people gifted 10 memberships, and it randomly chooses, subscribers, and it shows you. So you have a membership to the channel for this month. So, by the way, I appreciate all the members that are here already. East Coast, who did 5 gifted subs, and Alaska Dave now. You guys are awesome. And of course, Zeke too. I know you didn't buy it, but that's perfectly fine. You're still a member.
Echo Delta Tango, Zulu Traffic Cessna,
And the other,
November
other viewers here, really appreciate you guys.
5170, taking off
Absolutely not
runway
required to be a
12
member. I never
to
even
the
thought
east.
that would be a thing. Yeah, East Coast and Kaza both gifted 5, so it might actually be East Coast who's here right now. Can't remember where your name popped up. I think it was East Coast, honestly. Are we taxiing at the end? Yeah. No, okay, we're not. We're taking off right now. Hopefully it's enough runway. Should be fine. The goal for today, Zeke, is that we're going to actually finally start that cargo company. We did a long stream where we saved because we need about 225,000. We got 200,000, came back into the game, and we're at 140. So yeah.
It's stunning, isn't
Last stream we earned a little bit of money, but then we mostly did some fun missions. We couldn't play too long, and now we're back down to 133 again. I think because of bills and we're not earning passive income, so it's been brutal. But now that I have enough time to get from 133 until buying the plane tonight, so we don't have to leave it to lose money over time. So we'll get the money and we'll start the company tonight, and then we'll really be able to increase our income with that. And we'll set this plane to earn passive income for us. So hopefully that outweighs the other insurance costs. So when I do log back on another day, we haven't lost money again. So this should be the turning point episode in terms of being broke, but we'll see. Kind of thought that would be last stream, but yeah, with it losing so much money, we just couldn't earn any time. One second, I'm just going to change my mixer settings. Zeke, do you have more than one plane? Because you also need 2 planes or more. Because you have to essentially let the crew use a plane. That's what I was confused about at the beginning, so maybe you do, but just want to make sure.
I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming.
It's not that overwhelming, but okay. You have 3, 2 Skyhawk,
So,
and a
how's your
Vision,
flight
2
going,
Skies.
Suzanne?
All except
Enjoying
for
the view?
still nothing. Wow.
Christian, thanks for asking.
Yeah, that's really weird.
We're having a
I
blast
saw a
up here.
screenshot of someone in the Discord that
I'm glad the
posted
flight's
all their
everything
passive
you hoped
income, and it
for.
was
I'll
huge.
give you some space to
I don't know how
enjoy.
many days they were off, but one of their 172s earns like 250,000, and they have other planes too, and they actually earn less. But in total, I think they earn like 700K in passive income, like 750K. Again, I don't know how many days that was off, like 1 or 3 or 4, but still.
The sky is
And
so
I think they had like
beautiful.
5 planes total,
And beautiful
including a
doesn't
Vision
really
Jet.
do it justice.
something else, maybe a PC-12. Still, it's quite a lot. So hopefully the big update fixes yours.
They say altitude is just a state of mind. My state of mind says we're up really high.
Oh my gosh, these are cringe. When you get the next goal, should be the Vision Jet, making killing off those. Yeah, for sure. I'm getting the 172 cargo, and then we're gonna get the Vision Jet VIP. It's gonna be great. Yeah, Andrew, they keep getting worse and worse, it seems. Yesterday we had some really bad ones, and that was not a good way to start.
Oh,
So cringe.
here's Bowden Seacrease. I
Never
wasn't
boring, you're
prepared
right.
to feel this emotional about the view.
And thank you for the congratulations.
Everything
It's
down
been
below looks so
a crazy
tiny.
journey, for sure. I guess I should press this button. I don't know why that's not working right now, but that's okay. Yeah, it's been absolutely insane. Still been less than a month since I started streaming. Obviously, November. Well, I guess I started about 4 or 5 days of Farm Sim before Flight Sim 2024 came out. But yeah, this has been crazy. How'd they do, Captain? I don't own any jets, but we've flown them in the employee missions. We've flown the Vision Jet, and then a much larger, obviously, the 737 MAX. And although they have some bugs, like, they definitely work. We made it to the destination. Appreciate everyone tuning in, by the way. We got
Hey,
40
I can
viewers
see
now,
my
which is
house.
Awesome.
I saw it as well. I
Thank you,
actually
guys.
managed to get a picture.
Being here is magical. If I had known, I would have proposed with an airplane banner.
Okay. Did they add new ones in or something? These are both in 2 new lines that are still horribly
I've never
cringe.
seen the area like this.
To be fair, we have done a lot of flight seeing missions, so we do get the same ones quite a lot, but these ones actually seem new.
rolling out the red carpet for us. It's breathtaking.
Who else here is playing Flight Sim right now? I know East Coast is. Alaska Dave probably is.
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
Okay. Alright, let's get back to the airport. Sure am, yeah, 50 pages too. You have just landed in Boston, nice too. Hey Jatarius, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
Echo Delta Tango Zulu Traffic Cessna, November, tree 5170, 7 miles, east, 2,300 feet inbound to land runway 12.
Yeah, they're so bad. Yeah.
I can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
I'm good with flying. I've been trying to fly for about 4 hours now, but hey, is your game not loading either? Well, it's just trying to scroll up. A10, yeah, his game was stuck at 97%. Is yours doing that too? Or just something else? Sorry to hear that.
There's so much
Welcome
chatter
back,
on the radio.
aviators.
And the
Are you okay,
ATC
Suzanne?
language is really
Ready to give it a go
impressive.
again?
I had no idea so many locals were into aviation. It's quite a revelation.
That makes
A
sense.
lot
They
of
definitely
emotions
added
right
the,
now. All I know is
new
I'm eager
lines
to
during
fly
the
again
patch.
soon.
All
That
but
was
one of these have
amazing.
been new.
Thank you so much.
And we've done a lot of these, so yeah, it makes sense. They probably just threw a bunch more ChatGPT at it. Doing commercial missions, you really have to wait on the passengers to get on. That takes forever. If you skip, it'll end the mission. Yeah, I think I had that problem once. I tried to skip, and because the jetway was like connected to my cockpit, like I couldn't see past it. It was like glitched through, and it failed. And yeah, it absolutely takes forever. A10, I think the 787 is in there. I think you just need to have the heavy rating. Not for sure, but I think so. I think someone told me it was. Oh, the gateway thing? Yeah. Yeah, it's happened, I think, twice, but one time I could, like, still see. And then the other time, though, it was, like, literally blocking my view. I couldn't even look at my own, like, cockpit. I couldn't look around and see any buttons or anything, so I had to skip. Could not start the plane or anything. Alright, let's try to bring it in here. Let's do full flaps this time, which we never do. We always do 20 degrees for Alaska. Alaska days. No, it probably is going to help us a lot. I just never done it. Okay, not good. We're not getting engine power. Oh no. Control E, come on. Starting the engine again. One moment. It's starting up, come on. Desperately need you to work
Echo
right now,
Delta
buddy.
Tango, Zulu traffic Cessna,
on,
November
buddy.
35170 is on final runway 12 to land.
Come on. Please. Okay, it's our own plane, so we have to restart the whole mission. That really sucks. Ugh. Yeah, it did not happen. But we're not about to have our plane crash again. I'm not letting that slide after what happened once and we lost so much money. Great way to start the episode, making money.
Ready for boarding, Christian.
I don't think so. I got 35% fuel. I was able to start it before boarding because I pressed it fast enough.
Finally, a chance to share what flying is all about, Captain. On board, you're taking one of our friends, Suzanne, and her fiancé for a nice scenic ride over the region. If their seatbelts are fastened, you're good to go.
Full flaps
Let's
and
go,
nose down.
Captain.
Well, yeah, I should have. Oh, maybe I was out of gas in one tank.
Echo Delta Tango, Zulu traffic
might have been the
Cessna,
case, actually.
November 35170 is taxiing to runway
It's only
12.
34%, and I wasn't probably on all.
Hi, Captain. I'm Suzanne. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
The throttle was.
Nice to meet you.
I'm not sure. I think it was
I'm
conflicting
Sebastian.
with my
I'm hanging out
actual
with
throttle, but
Suzanne
my
for
throttle
this
was
flight.
100%. So
Pretty
I don't
exciting.
know why it was doing that.
My hands are shaking.
Worked the rest
but
of the
I
time
can't wait
perfectly,
to
so I
go
have no
down
idea.
from the clouds.
Traffic Cessna, November
The guys at the field said you're a super
35170,
pilot, so
taking
we're in
off
your hands
runway
now.
12 east departure.
Thank you to everyone who's joined recently, by the way. We're up to 51 viewers. Really appreciate you guys. Yeah, Alaska, we really should do that. Work's been good, Jamal. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. Perfect tutorials. I know a lot of people do that, which is great. Thank you for watching. Come on, let's get up before those trees. Hey, Ethan. Thanks for joining.
It's stunning, isn't it?
She really is. Oh, hi. I didn't think you'd want to sit with me more than her, but alright. We're fine. I don't like the look of her. I don't like the look of either of them. Oh, that's true. That's a good idea. But I also guess keep forgetting Octopause works in career mode. So yeah, we definitely got to keep an eye on those things. Thank you. Hey, Bubba, by the way. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I have no idea, and especially because they worked so hard on them in their one of their previews or trailers or whatever. They talked about all the features that they did, like they
Look,
made the animals with the
The
developers
Earth
of
is
Planet Zoo
unfolding
and stuff.
before our eyes.
And one of the things
I
was that
love
they
it.
made the characters with, like, in partnership with the United Nations to properly represent, like, the people of the world in an accurate way, or some crap like that they said. So that's why it's very diverse, but also they could have, like, done better at making people look not terrifying if they cared so much about it, like apparently they did. Tommy, you need to turn on your sim rate first, which means look in your keybinds and search sim. And for me, it's Alt-R. And then you can use two keybinds that you have to set as well, decrease and increase.
Relax, Suzanne. You're
And
gripping the
you
seat
set that
so
to
hard you're going to break your
Control Alt
hand.
minus or something. And then you can slow it down to like 0.25 times or half times or regular, and then you can go like 2 times, 3 times, and 4 times and higher, but anything higher than that you're probably going to crash. Does not handle very well. How do you feel about people using sim rate to speedrun missions? I don't feel weird about it. Like, people can play how they like, and we'll be doing that once we get to missions we can. We got our initial goal was to get the airliner, so we did all of the missions to get there without using it, and then we've only used it maybe 1 or 2 times since because we haven't had many
They say
missions where we could.
altitude is just a state of mind.
So we won't be using
My
it for
state
these
of mind
since
says we're up
it's a little
really
bit more
high.
difficult, but once we go to cargo missions, we're going to start using it. Especially since they lowered the value of everything and the pay, so it's even longer of a grind. So even with sim rate, it's going to take a really, really long time, but we're definitely going to use it. Oh, solo, that's super cool.
You don't really
I didn't
get
think
that.
about how that would
Vertigo.
be a
Christian
thing.
was right. Oh, here's Bodenseekreis. I wasn't prepared to feel this emotional about the view.
Oh my gosh.
Everything
Why are
down
you
below
emotional?
looks so tiny.
She really does, Bubba. Do you mind doing the honors? You can be the personal security. Come on, Speed. Let's get down there. True. Yeah, infinite grinding, except we're not getting anywhere because we keep ending at like 180 to 200,000 and then coming back at 100,000 and then grinding the same money. But not today. We will start it today.
Hey, I can see my house.
I saw it as well. I actually managed to get a picture.
Exactly, Bubba.
Being
Walter
here
Air
is
Marshal.
magical. If I had known, I would have proposed with an airplane banner. Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
We've just been going in a circle. What do you mean?
I didn't imagine such a view. You really got us up close and personal.
Oh. Hey, Kodiak. How are you doing? Thanks for joining again.
It's rolling out the red carpet for us. It's breathtaking.
Appreciate everyone else who has joined as well. Your support means a lot to me. It's 51 people in here, which is just crazy to think about 51 people anywhere. 55 now, jeez. Really appreciate you guys. And thank you to everyone who subscribed recently. We hit 1,800
Echo
subscribers
Delta
recently,
Tango,
which is
Zulu traffic
insane, and
Cessna,
now we're already at
November
1,800. I was gonna say
351
60, and now it's 64.
7 miles
Which
east,
refresh, which is just mind-blowing.
2,300 feet inbound
I really
to
appreciate
land
you guys.
runway 12.
Not sure why the subscriber counter is not working. I don't know, Stream Elements doesn't like working sometimes.
Once you take off, you realize that keeping your feet on the ground is overrated.
What? What are you talking about? Okay, I think the counter's fixed now. Just gotta wait. Anyways, hope everyone's day is going well, or went well. Hey Fetterjet, I'm well. Thanks for joining, as always. Now you can use the custom emojis, which I gotta add more, but I added those in like 2 minutes, so there's something at least. Feel free to give me any ideas, anyone who's a member, or not a member. Obviously only members can use them, but because that's how YouTube does their thing. But open ideas for anyone.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, Suzanne? Ready to give it a go again?
A lot of emotions right now.
Perfect, he said.
All I know is I'm eager to fly again soon.
That was amazing. Thank you so much.
Sorry, I'm trying to mute my mic every time I cough. I better not be getting a cough again. I don't know what's going on. I was sick, and it was like the longest cough that I've had, I don't know, ever. Like I was probably only like normally like bad sick for a week, like normal, maybe less. But I was like coughing for like a month. And then I got Clara sick, and she was really sick and coughed quite a bit. But and now she's getting over it, and now I just today I've been starting to cough again. This is crazy. I've only not been sick for like maybe 3 weeks, 4 weeks. True, Alaska, I need to do that. I need to see if she coffee. See if she needs a coffee right now. Oh yeah, I'll make a coffee emoji. That's a good idea. We got a bad walking pneumonia epidemic going around here. Yeah, everyone at my workplace was like so sick with the same thing, like around the same time I was and slightly after. But like they're starting to get over it too, so like it seems like I've just re-caught it again, like it was enough time, but oh my gosh. It's just today, and it was like, it's not that bad, but thought I just had something stuck in my throat, and it's just kind of been longer than that, so I'm just hoping I'm not sick again. These brackets force super wide patterns to be half the distance. You're also a professional, so newer pilots gotta have longer approaches. Sorry, bud. Oh, that's probably too fast for those flaps.
Echo Delta
I got
Tango,
toast. I need some butter
Zulu
too.
traffic Cessna,
I guess you need a
November
toast
tree
emoji now.
5170
I'm
is on
super high
final
because I was
runway 12 to land.
trying to be okay for engine failure, like you said. Which is good. I think we did, and we'll still be able to land just fine. Or I anticipate. We'll see if it's better. Looks like we're fine. Looks like we're fine.
So smooth.
There we go. Oh great, wheel out of runway. Looks fine to me, but I guess so. Might have been too right, I guess. It's hard to tell with the grass, unfortunately. In real life, I don't know how much they care about that. But it's not like they care about it much either. It's just a ding on points. It doesn't like fail you. Alright, there we go. I call that butterfly grass strip. Well, I'm glad. First landing of the day, not too bad. Let's see how it goes from here. Thanks everyone who's joined, by the way. I know I keep saying that, but obviously we're near the beginning of the stream, so it keeps going up quite a bit. Appreciate all you guys being here. It's a bit earlier than I normally start. Typically start around 8:30, 9, 10, especially on a weekday. That is not Friday. Even though I've been streaming mostly every other day, I'll probably also be streaming tomorrow, just because it is Friday. So we'll get 2 in a row, which we can grind out some missions. Also because Saturday we're going to be doing, most of the time I've done ATS streams so far, it's been like 2 to 3.5 hours. But we're going to be doing the community convoy tomorrow, so we're going to be playing for quite a long time. Even if people have to come or go, even if they have to leave, I'll be playing most of tomorrow. Or Saturday, sorry. We won't be streaming Flight Sim on Saturday. Unless I really want to again at the end of the night. I might do a lot of streaming. But that will just give an opportunity for more people to join if you like. And I really want to get some good progress on that game. I really do got to put in the hours. It's a lot of fun. So. Oh, fighter jet. Dude, thank you. I'm sure that, the community will thank you even more, but thank you so much, dude. Very, very generous of you. So obviously that helps me just like a super, but helps everyone else too. Thank you, man.
No easy to win over the locals.
You know you already know you definitely have to do that. Done, pilot. But to everyone else, yeah, please don't feel obligated, but I really do appreciate it. Oh, Cepage, Dalton, Curtis, North Gaming, Vincius. Awesome. Some people I definitely deserve it. Nice. Wow, that's a 79% smoothness. I'm actually offended by that this time. That should have been higher. Still got an S though, so I'm happy. I don't care about the rating unless it's an S. As you can tell, we always get like one bad when it tanks us 2 levels. And then we got an S and it made us go up by like just tiniest little sliver. Makes total sense. Alrighty, let's see here. Let's move the plane over here for another first flight. Space, I'm glad you're still here, so you were able to see it. It's awesome. Gotta drop that landing to 0% if you ever want to work for Ryanair. Yeah, I know, 79 is way too high. I think their qualifications are 40% and below, so I don't have to work too hard. I'm usually in that range. If you want 0%, you gotta check out Alaska Dave's landing. Just kidding. I also sound like I'm losing my voice slightly. If I did that, that'd be horrible.
Ready for boarding to call. Copy that.
I started the engine again. Okay, good to know you can do that once they're boarding. Save all that time. First change it to 30% early. Dang, I really got to work on it.
This is the moment we get to share our passion. For today's flight, you're taking Diana, one of our friends, and her mom over Arbonne. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
Just go in. Don't slam it. True.
It's up to you.
We gotta get as close to 0 as possible.
St. Gallen Ground Cessna November Tree 5170 ready to taxi west departure with Sierra. Cessna November Tree 5170 taxi to and hold short of runway 10 via taxiway Mike November Alpha. Contact tower on 119.7.
Everyone in chat is a member now. What do you need to start the code?
Runway 10 via taxiway.
Man, they talk a lot.
Cessna 170.
You need about 230,000 credits, football. It's 25,000 credits to actually start the company, but I can only start it when I have enough for the cheapest plane, which is the
Thanks for
172,
taking us
and that's
aboard.
209,000.
I'm Diana. I'm thrilled to fly over Arbon with you. This is
Okay,
where
it's
my
gym
mom
time. I'll
and
catch
dad
you
have
after.
lived
See you,
like
man.
forever, so
Enjoy.
it's kind of special for us today. Hey, I'm Yvonne.
For anyone that heard the
Diana's
audio glitch, by the
stepmother.
way, I heard it as well, so don't
Pleasure
worry.
to meet you.
It's just temporary, I guess. See you later, Alaska. Why don't I just call you Dave? I always call you by the place. But that's like, I don't know. Too used to it now.
St. Gallen Tower Cessna November Tree 5170 at runway 10 ready for departure, west departure.
Cessna November Tree 5170 QNH 101 tree departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 10.
Alright, let's get it.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 10 Cessna 170.
Hey Tinko, how you doing? Don't worry, we only did one flight. Well, technically we did the same flight twice because I think we ran out of fuel at the end. Maybe in the one tank, I guess, that we were selected, or it just engine failed for no reason. But we had an engine failure, so we restarted the mission, so we didn't actually crash, but we had to redo it. Hey Earl, I only saw your message for a split second, but I appreciate you joining. Really appreciate your support. It's nice to see you again.
We're leaving the ground behind.
What a rush.
Hope you're doing well. Hey Tyler, how are you? Thanks for joining again as well. Always appreciate it. Despite the weird takeoff, that's okay. Look at the view here. Jeez. Nice. Anybody with a console want to weigh in? Andy asked, should I get Series X or PS5? Fortunately, I have no input
St.
on
Gallen
that.
Tower Cessna November Tree 5170 continue for west departure.
How many YouTube members do you have right now? I actually don't know. Now that you just gifted 5 more. Let me think. I think 15, about 21 or 22 probably. It's been insane. I know about 6 or 7 people bought it for themselves, and then
I
there's
know
been
we're up really
5
high,
gifted
but
3
it's
times.
totally fine.
It's just insane, guys. Like that. You definitely don't have to do that. That's just insane. I can't even believe that. Saying that. Hey bro, you're amazing. We'll start my flight soon. I'll stream on Twitch. Awesome, Brent. Enjoy. Hope it goes well. Yeah, technically if I were to vote, I'd vote for Series X too, only because like I was an Xbox user, like to start my gaming, you know, life. I gotta know what to call it. I had 360 and the One, but that's it.
Diana?
Now
How are
3
you
companies in the
feeling?
vision jet. Same for Karen. Awesome, bro.
Nicole, thanks for asking.
We've been
We're
struggling to
having a
save up for
blast
the
up here.
172 for cargo
I'm
since
happy for you.
we had
I'll let you to enjoy
just
the
some money
moment.
lost for no reason. 55,000 for insurance, which sucked, but it was fine, and then another 60 grand, which just gone out of our account last time. And now it seems like maybe we lost money since the last one as well without an insurance bill. I have no idea. Luckily, we're just gonna hang in there this episode and buy it. Like we'll save and buy it without leaving it because it seems to really screw us. So
Relax,
got a medium
Diana.
transport company, but
You're
I keep
gripping
blowing
the
out my
seat
landings
so
on that
hard you're
plane.
going to break your hand.
What plane are you using for it? Caravan? Kind of sucks playing on controlling 80 yoke. Yeah, I know it's definitely not as good, but I've heard it. You know, some people can get it pretty smooth. It takes a lot of practice. It has such a narrow band where you can land and not stall. Yeah, I'm really bad at any plane like that, especially all the tail wheel ones. Man, I'm bad at those. I doubt that's what you're using because it's medium cargo, but just that's how I can relate. Hey, Ro. Nice to see you again. Any new slang out there on the web that you've discovered today? You have a caravan? Yeah, okay. I'm not the best at landing it just because I don't know the perfect like approach speeds or anything, but
Cessna
I think the last one we did was
170,
pretty
leaving
okay.
by airspace frequency.
I'm not
Change
sure.
approved.
Hey Bruno, I'm using the Thrustmaster
St.
Boeing
Gallen
edition.
Tower Cessna, November, tree
And then
5
the throttle quadrant's the same thing. It comes with it, or you can buy
Look
it
at the
with it.
view. The colors are amazing. It feels surreal. Do you see the rooftops of Arbonne over here? Awesome. It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
But yeah, your town, I say it every time, the town is so small, it doesn't make sense for those comments. It's not like we're flying over LA and we finally got to like the part that you know. It's Arbonne. It's so small. I hope you recognize it. And they're like, oh, I lived here my whole life. And I'm like, holy crap, that's our place. Oh, I'll catch up on the chat in just a second here. Just get myself situated. An alpha is a bit like my Sigma. I wish I could blaze the alpha that resource of security. True, bro. Thank you for that knowledge.
I didn't imagine such a view.
Is that insurance scam
You really
still
got
in
us
the
up
game?
close
Did
and
you change the lower
personal.
policy? I did change the lower policy, and this time we didn't get any official insurance bill when I launched the game. I feel like I'm lower than when we left off last night, but honestly I don't know. The last time I knew what we were, this time I just figure we are. But we still have like 135,000 when we started, so we'll make it back just fine.
I think I just saw the roof of my house. Yeah, that's it.
When I was late to the
That's a
Thrustmasters,
bummer.
they call me
I think I
Thrustmaster all day,
totally
every day.
missed it.
Oh boy.
Call me
I don't know
sentimental,
where
but I'll
that name
cherish this
came from.
memory with you for the rest of my life.
It's just not right. Hi everyone. Myself says. Hey myself. That was a weird sentence.
It's rolling out the red carpet for us. It's breathtaking.
Appreciate your support. I'm glad to have you here. Supposedly fixed insurance scam last patch. What is the big insurance scam? I thought he was referring that just because like it's expensive, so he's like calling it a scam. Like, is it? There's actually like a glitch or something going on? Or is it like where it doesn't like cover anything?
Stunning scenery.
So I had to pay 55,000 for it, but I guess it was just for my flight hours. Like, they're not. It wasn't passive income, so it wasn't being used on
St.
its own.
Gallen
But
Tower
like,
Cessna,
people just said
November
it's just my
tree
flight hours.
5170 is 6 miles west,
Nervous
2,300 feet
supposedly
with
been a
sea
victim
air
of
to
it. It always
land.
works how it should, including me paying me money when I blow up my
Cessna
landing gear.
November Tree 5
Yeah, I think it paid me for
170,
something.
St. Gallen
It gave me some
Tower.
reimbursement.
QNH 101 tree makes straight in runway 10.
Yeah, when we didn't crash the plane, but we basically crash landed it
Make
in a
straight
field,
runway
and so we had to
10
repair some
Cessna
things like the engine and the
170.
landing gear. And I think we paid something,
Cessna
a little bit.
170, line 180 at 5.
You make
Clear
negative on
to
passive
land
income.
runway
Okay.
10.
Oh, where it actually says passive. Okay, yeah. Mine just said
Clear to
insurance
land
bill when I
runway
came in the game.
10 Cessna 170.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I don't have any passive income because the crew is turned on for this thing, but I don't have the second plane yet. Thank you to everyone else for joining, by the way. Appreciate having you guys here.
Back to the airport already, guys? So, Diana, you want to fly again?
Fantastic flight. 5 stars.
Wow,
Would totally
thanks.
recommend it. What an
Anyone know why I
amazing
don't get
ride.
passive income? I got it
Loved
once,
it.
and all is still the same. 3 planes and crew on all. Would also appreciate the answer because I obviously haven't got to that point yet. That's really weird. This is a bit of a bigger airport. I wonder if it is. I guess we're not going to figure that out right now. Oh, thank you, man. I would not give it 5 stars for the landing we're about to see. I mean, our last one was good, but we can't have 2 good ones in a row. And now that you're here, it can't be good. It just can't happen. I actually have to make sure of it. I'm very new to learning landing with 30 degrees of flaps, which is, in terms of things you can change, it's not a big change, but still is big for when I've landed up so many times with 20 degrees flaps. It does feel different. And a bit of a crosswind here too, just a little bit. Overcorrecting for it now.
Smooth as silk.
Not too bad with a little bit of wind. It wasn't much. I overcorrected and then kind of drifted back
turn next taxiway.
to the left. So because of the wind, I think. So not too bad. I'm not slowing down just because we don't need to. There's no taxiway here. Actually, I'm gonna give it some power. Definitely is easier with 30 degrees of flaps, so appreciate that tip, Alaska. One time I did though, wow, 200k, jeez, that's huge. Since I got cargo on VIP, I'm never taking this to circle again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, once I get it, we're done with this. What is that? What is that? Oh my god, it's the arrows. Duh. They definitely are different. They're more 3D. I like them more than they used to be. They just used to look like the 2021s. I thought it was like a vehicle glitched in the ground or something, which we've seen for sure. Giant parking lots on the runway.
121.805.
121.805 Cessna 170.
Come on, request taxi.
St. Gallen
Please work,
Ground
thank
Cessna
you.
November Tree 5170 taxi to parking.
Hey, what's sensitive to use? I use the Thrustmaster Boeing edition. Throttle and yield. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Adam.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking via taxiway November Mike Cessna 170.
No worries, Adam. Yeah, you can see it in the picture. It's just a little hard. And I guess it only says the brand, but... Or I guess also the throttle quadrant says Boeing, but... When you aren't familiar with them, you don't necessarily know that's what it's called. It's got the honeycomb. Nice, man. How do you like it? When I was looking at them, I saw that was very, very popular. Was it annoying to set it up? Does it work well now that you did? Setting up this one was actually pretty easy. I'm trying to think if there's anything I need to do. On 2020, I had to change some keybinds, but I didn't have to change any of the yoke sensitivity or settings. It just had a weird keybind where it was holding the brakes down. And then in 2024, I don't think I had to change anything. I've set my own keybinds like custom for like flaps and stuff, and brakes. I use the back triggers, but I didn't you don't have to do that to use the throttle or the yoke as it was intended. And I didn't have to change sensitivity or anything. It worked. Or sure if you need 3040 software. Oh, that's annoying. Especially if you have to launch it every time you play. So when are you going to paint your plane? Perhaps when you start your cargo business? It would be cool to see your company name on the plane. Yeah, if I can, I'm going to paint that one. But apparently you still can't. Like, the name is here. Very, very small. But the repaint option, I guess, just repaints it the same white. Yeah, there we go. Globe said the same. I don't know how I saw there's people on our Discord with, or at least one person with turquoise planes, all of them. I don't know how. If you noticed, it's also got a different name, which I think is probably just the people we bought it from. So it's like Skyrocket Media here. You need to see it easier on the pre-flight, but yeah, it's got my company is almost as hard to see as the previous company, or what I assume is the previous company who owned it, since we bought it used. Yeah, it sucks, especially because it has an option in the store. But I guess you just pay for it and then it doesn't happen. Nothing happens. Wait, caravans are turquoise. Oh, okay. So just different planes have different colors by default? That makes sense. I thought I saw like a Vision Jet in turquoise too. Maybe not. Yeah, that'll be nice, Adam. Especially if you can do like your own liveries, like for people who know how to make them themselves and stuff. Be really cool. They should really let people, like when you create your company, be able to like upload a picture from, you know, your computer. That'd be really cool as like a logo. Not like an entire livery, like in, you know, a built-in way like that, but it would be not too hard. Another ass even with that. Nice. Hardcore. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for joining. Oh, your Vision Jet's also white? Dang. How much we got? 171. We're getting pretty close. I can do one more flight before I gotta pause the stream for a bit, I think. For those just joining, I know I didn't say it for quite a while, but I gotta pause the stream at around 9:30, 9:20, just for about 15-20 minutes, and then I'll be back. I'm not gonna end it or anything. So yeah, feel free. Don't need to stick around while I do that. But yeah. Hardcore, dude. Thank you so much, man. That's so generous of you, and I'm sure the people who just received the membership are really gonna appreciate it too. Yeah, I know, Globe. They really did. So nice of you, man. You know you don't have to do that stuff. I appreciate it. Yeah, Globe, they sync me to C every time I make one mistake. And then I've just got 2 S's in a row and we haven't even got out of C. It's so much harder to climb up. So yeah, Matt, Lucas, Sean M, Chris Collins, and Jimmy Peterson are now oh, and Captain Arianas are all members thanks to Hardcore. HXC in the chat. Oh, awesome. Chris is here. Super cool. Since there are a bunch of new members on the stream, let me actually do boarding first.
Everything's ready, Martin. You can initiate boarding.
Control E. Let's get it going. So I found out you can start it up. Oh, okay. It didn't work this time. Anyway, I don't have... I was already uncomfortable making a membership in the first place. So I didn't want to make one that cost a lot and also didn't have exclusive content, which is why it costs almost as low as option you can choose. Because I don't want to lock my content, at least for a very long time, behind a paywall for anybody. So it's purely just a membership if you'd like to support the channel, which you don't have to. But just so you know, for the new members, there isn't like locked content, but I'll be doing like member polls and stuff. So when I want to make videos, ideas, or anything like that, and I need some help in deciding things, then obviously I'll poll the members. So you'll have that. Plus, obviously, you have the loyalty name and badges, and then some custom emojis, which I'll add to. I've only added 2 right now, today. But I'll add some more. So just some small things. I appreciate you guys.
Hi, Captain. I'm Julia.
Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Hey there. I'm Lucas. It's
Glad
so
to have you
great
here,
hanging
Chris.
out with you today.
And now
By
it's
hanging
not
out,
you.
I mean flying.
Man, that was so cringe. How close to the Vision Jet now? It's a while. Today for sure, though. At least I can say we're getting the cargo company. Not just because we're finally really close, but I would do it today no matter what. That's so weird seeing that in the chat. Oh, that added it. But yeah, we're gonna get the cargo company today, and then we'll make a lot more money per mission, especially because we can also use sim rate. So our money per hour is gonna go up a lot, and that will help us determine how fast we're gonna get the Vision Jet, because that'll be the purchase we get after that. Oh shoot! I just did that the opposite way.
Are we going?
Lima
Oh my
Oscar
gosh, shut
India
up.
Hotel, traffic Cessna, November, tree 5170, taking
Yeah,
off
right.
runway 2
Imagine you
closure
just
to the
said that
south.
right after I've said it, but yeah, we're gonna get the 172 for the light cargo, and then we'll have this one on passive, and we'll use that, grind out a bunch of missions, and we'll get the Vision Jet. Awesome, hardcore. Yeah, if I was streaming 24/7, we would be a lot closer. Not just because of the hours, but every time I log off the game, I lose money, whether by glitch or by insurance properly. It's brutal. So we've been stuck trying to grind this stupid amount of money for so long. It really isn't even that much for how long we've been trying. Oh, okay. We're doing that again. My bad. Never thought I'd do it, but I started simrate a bit myself. Yeah, I didn't think so either, but especially with how... I was already going to do it for the longer missions from the beginning, but especially because of the new update on how much you make and everything. But I'm happy. Our first goal, our main goal, you know, when we started the series was to do airliners. Obviously, we're way past that now. We're working on creating the empire. But we did all of the grinding required to get to there and certifications and everything. And the level, especially level 50, without simrate. So that was my main goal. After that, I don't care. We're not abusing it because we also don't want to crash, but we're using it when it's helpful. So yeah, cargo missions pay. Didn't they adjust a lot? Wow, I can't read. Yes, they did. Quite a lot. Probably about 40%. I say 40% for like freelance missions, and maybe even like 50, 60%. It seems
It's
for
stunning,
employee missions.
isn't it?
It's so bad. Not getting much from passive yet. On average, 28 to 40 for cargo, right? I've actually heard even a little higher than that, like 30 to 50. But then also, you have to remember, I think we did the math, like this earns about 24,000 an hour, 25,000, maybe 30. So that's going to earn more per mission, plus their missions where it's, you know, direct to airport, so I can use sim rate. So not just where our missions be like 30, 40% higher in pay, but we're going to do more of them per hour as well. So it's going to be a significant increase in how fast we're earning money. Some people skip all 172 and go straight to Vision. You get discount on any first plane. Yeah, that's a good idea, Club. Or I've heard paying like 400,000 for the discounted Caravan for medium cargo. But yeah, the Vision Jet would be even cheaper. They did it past the Nerville pay. Yeah, it's horrible. Where do you find it? It looks like Europe somewhere. Yeah, you're right. Europe somewhere. I don't know any closer to you, unfortunately. Actually, you could Google that town if you want to know. Oh no, don't
Relax,
open.
Julia. You're gripping the seat
My
so
phone
hard
just
you're going to
opened,
break your hand.
The word I just said. Oh, what a scene, bro. This is awesome. Yeah, passive income doesn't seem to be a lot right now, but I mean, I'm earning 0, and it's more like I already said, the missions themselves are earning a lot more and a lot faster. So that's really how we earn the money. So any passive is just extra, which will be nice.
Remember the treasure hunt you set up for my birthday? I think it was
I'm not
right
really
below
expecting
here.
a whole lot from it.
It's been a while.
Good old times.
Thanks everyone for joining, by the way. I really appreciate all the support. All the way up at 73 viewers, which is just always unbelievable to me. You guys are awesome.
I see the roofs. Look over there.
Okay, I could look at it over the
Everything
apex.
down
Yeah,
below looks so
it's a steep one.
tiny.
I would have used FLC to make sure we were climbing as fast as possible if I needed it, but we're okay here. Love that, Chris. That's good. No, I'm not sure who you are, Arthur. Nice to see you, though. Whoa. I don't know. What you tell me. Oh, it's the draft of a mountain. We haven't had that for one of these missions, just because obviously we're not usually in mountains like that. That was fun. Yeah, me too, though, Globe. We just had just enough space there. A good thing to reference is the reference down here. If you click that, you'll see your VY. That's your fastest climb, or your ideal climb rate. There are other climb rates here that I can't remember what they mean. If Alaska's still here, he'll remind us. Like one of them's the
Last but
fastest
not least,
distance.
thanks for showing us that.
Like you want to climb at that speed to get up in the shortest distance. And then the VX though is the main one. If you climb at, in this point, 74 knots, that's like your ideal climb rate, I think. Oh yeah, it's the climb at the max, the ideal speed, the max speed. Wow, this is a mess. So you might take a bit longer to get there, in terms of distance, but you're going faster.
No way.
Whoa.
I can see my house. That's
Whoa.
awesome. What's
Not
with
not
the
good. Not good. Not good. Not good.
Should I be worried?
I already was. I was lower power than I should have been, but the draft is really not doing us any favors right now.
Maybe it's a little sentimental, but I'll keep this
Whoa.
moment close to my heart always.
Holy crap. She hasn't said a thing. The first bump, she's like, oh, that's a bump. But, oh my gosh. We got a row. You know, I know I was low on power, but holy crap, I didn't deserve that. Gotta be careful. I'm more careful on the mountains than I thought with this whole thing. The draft's got it so bad.
Traffic Cessna, November tree 5170, 4 miles south, 3,500 feet inbound to land runway 23.
Probably in the wrong, but I did see these circles with flaps down. Yeah, I usually do 10 degrees for them. I did more there at the end because we needed the lift. Yeah, it was a risky save. Definitely my fault for getting in that situation, but as you can see, just the draft on the peaks of these mountains is brutal. Look at that. Oh my god.
Almost there, guys.
Throws this thing
So
around.
Julia having a good time? Ready for another round?
Whenever you want to do it again, I'm ready.
Wow. Oh.
It's
Oh.
shaking a lot.
Wow. These are the worst drafts I've ever seen. Sorry, I keep just saying ooh and wow. I just can't believe what I'm watching. I hope we don't die. Alright. 1 second. There we go. Sorry, let me fly the plane again. It'd be useful. Alright, I'm worried about going the proper approach speeds just because of the obvious fact there's a horrible draft when I hit this side here. Yeah, this is really cool gaming with green. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Looks beautiful though. That's the big thing about mountains in this game. You still have the low res tops sometimes, but the sharp cliffs like this, they added that auto-generated like texture like that. It just looks so real. Super cool. You don't just get the smooth, you know, gray. It just makes mountains look so much better. Yeah, this flight smoothness is going to be horrible, but we're going to get some bonus for the bad weather, I'm hoping. Well, I was going to say, actually, the wind is, yeah, enough to get us a bad weather bonus, but it's probably not that bad. It's just the fact that there's the mountains, but I know I'm going in high, but I was worried about the speeds before. We're going to max out our flaps here. Let's just do what I need to do.
Please fly
To fix
smoother
this.
or get me
Yeah,
back
well.
on the ground.
Lima Oscar India Hotel traffic
That
Cessna
was a
November tree
bit extreme. I just need to get all my
5170
flaps
is
out.
on final runway 23 to land.
We're not making it or making it anyway. Well, let's see. With 30 degrees. Yeah, we're not making it. Just do a small little circle here. Nice and slow. 58 knots. Wait till you see the VIP missions in the Alps and the Vision Jet. Yeah, I had one a long time ago that was really, really crazy. I think it's the thumbnail. If you see it as one of the thumbnails, it's the video before that, the live stream before that, obviously, because I had to take it. But yeah, that flight was nuts. It was a lot of fun, though. But yeah, I'm sure we'll get so many more once we actually own one, obviously. Get those gates out of my face. Come on. I don't want to be seeing that. Nice and short here. Well, about 5 knots faster than I want to, and I gotta put it down quickly because of how short it is. We should be okay. Oh, we're floating too much here. Come on. Yeah, sorry, lady. If you want to stop in time, that's how it's
That
gonna
was
be.
rough.
Yeah, I know. That was not good. But as you can see, we needed to. So you had just the right amount of space remaining. Yeah, I knew I slid it down, but that was the only way. I guess I obviously could have gone around, but I'm not trying to waste our time. Hope
Lima
the landing gear
Oscar
are fine.
India Hotel traffic Cessna November tree 5170 is taxiing to parking.
Interesting VIPs everywhere for me in the States, but the views are boring. Great flight everywhere. Yeah, we paid a lot of money to move our plane to Europe, but it's been a good call. We did it by accident, but I was thinking about it anyway. A while ago, we paid like 50,000 credits by accident. But it was good. Yeah, once we hit the ground, it was going for the side. I almost decided just to go in the grass
No
to
easy
save
to
it,
win
but
over the locals, but
I
seeing
was
them
able to
smile says it all.
put
Well
it up
done,
straight
pilot.
again. I hear you, but only VIP states in the work. Oh, only 4 VIPs in states for you. Well, I ended up moving my jet to the US. I couldn't handle the Alps. Oh, okay, yeah. Fair. That works out better. Definitely easier, and you can do missions faster without having to do all the climbs really slow. Don't think Canadian sim gamers can have issues though. Well, thank you, Glow, for having so much confidence in me, but I don't know about that. Hey, Big Homie, how are you? Yeah, it has been a couple days. Nice to see you again. Thank you for your support all the time. Alright, I didn't want to pause in the middle of a mission. That would be really annoying, I feel. But I'm at a really awkward amount of time that, like, for those just joining, I need to end the stream for about 20 or 30 minutes, or pause the stream. At about 9:20 to 9:30. Whenever Claire's done work. So I am going to just do a mission, and if we're in the middle of it, I'm going to pause it. I'd rather do that than just, you know, leave now and be gone for like almost an hour. Just because I don't want to start one, so we'll be fine. You been working heavy? Awesome, man. Hope the pay is, you know, it's good pay at least. That's what I'm trying to say. You going tail dragger? I got it actually. I'm not very good at the missions though. So I do search and rescue, and it's not been great for landings, but I'm working on it. Working right now actually. We're waiting to get loaded. Oh, awesome. Well, at least you get the chill. And then obviously I'm sure when they're actually loading it'll take a while.
Ready for boarding, Anna.
And the water is beautiful there.
Well noted.
Nice. I'm just moving me, not planes. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm just moving me, not planes. You can open the map any spot you want with money, right click, and you heal about or airport. Oh, okay, I see. It costs some, yeah, you got a fast travel, right? Which is cheaper than bringing your whole plane with
This
you.
may be just another day at the office for you, Captain, but for everyone here, it's a special occasion. Captain, please welcome aboard Patrick and his girlfriend. He's a good friend of the club team and living nearby, so it's a bit special to take him with you. Have your passengers fastened their seatbelts? Then you're ready to depart. Captain, it's up to you.
Lima Sierra Papa Victor Traffic Cessna November Tree 5170
Alright, let's go.
is taxiing to runway
Most dragon
08.
thing of trucking is wait times. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially because they're just unpredictable sometimes. Most beautiful scenery. Yeah, it's just an awesome spot to be. Look at that.
down at my hometown.
Hi. I'm Diana, Patrick's girlfriend.
Oh, that's a good
I
idea.
can't
Al.
believe we'll be
Oh,
up there in a few minutes.
that was rough.
Can't wait.
Yeah, I'm sure you have glow. It's definitely more beautiful, as you can see. You just see a lot more. States is nice sometimes, but I'm enjoying this. Already have those on.
Lima Sierra Papa Victor Traffic Cessna November Tree 5170 taking off runway 08 west departure.
Started to take off roll a little bit late, but we should be fine on space. Well, just enough, I think. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Yeah, let's hit the dirt a little bit. We'll be okay though.
Yes, we're flying awesome.
Dive a little bit to get some more airspeed. We're good. Wow, look at this area though. That's beautiful. They really did a good job on the water in this one. I haven't been using autopilot for these at all, just because of how we're doing it, but I'm gonna use it here, just for a sec. Let's change the altitude, figure out where everything is on this one. To 2600, I think it is.
No fear for heights at all. I feel super safe, like we're in our own little
Oh,
bubble.
come on. Figure what I'm doing here, FLC. I gotta use this to go down. Wow, that's not going. Let's use your vertical speed here. Just gonna send a text message real quick, so that's why I'm setting it up. This is my plane? Yeah, it is, Earl.
Pictures are going to be amazing.
Yeah, this
We
one?
should post them on our story.
Hurry. Wonder if you need some engine or flap stuff repaired.
Look at the sky. It's like cloud
Yeah, I
surfing,
might,
literally.
honestly. Engine might need some maintenance. We definitely started the roll kind of slow though, and then we also didn't go to the end of the runway and turn around, which we probably could have done. We definitely could have made it easier.
Here's Freinbach. I wasn't prepared to feel this emotional about the view.
Hey, Icho.
It's amazing.
We're still
I
not
recognize everything
there.
down
We'll be
there.
there tonight pretty soon. Just keep losing money when I'm off stream. Just while I'm waiting between them, so yeah. We're almost there though. Speaking of repairs, how often do you guys pay mechanics to check your planes? We've been doing every like 5 or 6 flights if I remember to do it. Or if we have something particularly rough. I should do it after this one. The last landing was kind of rough. Plus, we just haven't done it in a good few. It seems like a
I
couple
didn't
people are
imagine
having
such
that
a view.
happen.
You really got
Icho.
us up close
Like the
and personal.
insurance is more than they're actually making.
All the cliches about everything being more beautiful from the air are true.
Look at the wind in your PFD, it's going erratic. Yeah, it always goes crazy. I don't know what it is. I just thought the weather was bad where we are and some people think, but I don't know. I just feel like it's always going nuts. But we get the bad weather bonus, so I'm fine with it.
I can see forever.
It makes it more of a challenge to fly. I have the cheapest insurance too, still some huge losses. I think when the patch messed it up. That's weird, because like I know a ton of people were having that problem, and then the patch fixed it for some, but just not for the others, so it sucks that it made yours worse. I just changed to the cheapest insurance too. Alright, it's going for the landing. Hopefully we're landing this way, so we don't have to do like a long pattern or anything. We're just going straight in. It's windy. Holy. Yeah, me too, Earl. I made that mistake
Back
before
to
I
the
knew that.
airport already, guys? So, Patrick, you want to fly again?
The flight went so well. Great thrills. Insane panorama over Freinbach. Let's go again?
Lima Sierra
Great
Papa,
time from
Victor
start to
Traffic
finish.
Cessna,
When
November
is it-
35170,
is it bugged at
3
all?
miles
Wait,
west, 2,500 feet
issues with the COA
inbound to
or
land runway 08.
Flying you, it shuts down the engines. I've had that with other planes, weirdly enough. I can't remember what now. I think even just with this, sometimes it's just they're shut down.
Lima
Yeah,
Sierra
this thing
Papa,
is going
Victor Traffic
nuts.
Cessna, November 35170,
This is not going to be a joy to land.
is on final runway 08 to land.
The wind is not fun. So if we get the speed down in time, I think we'll be okay. Since the final's so long. Just a breakdown delayed enough to catch a stream. Any from a breakdown? I'm a little confused about that, but I really appreciate you joining, Diesel. Nice to see you again. Alright, we got our speed down just in time. That's perfect. Just in time. It's good timing. Flaps obviously helped a lot with that. Let's give some more power. So I tend to enjoy landing on the runway. It's windy for sure. Oh boy. Float City.
And a
Another one where I'm on one side.
for a
Jeez.
perfect finish.
I thought. I'm not great with crosswinds today. Our first one didn't have it and it was good, but jeez. I know, Diesel. I need to get out of this freaking plane. I mean, I'm starting to enjoy it more and more. Unfortunately. I've flown this in way too much. We're still going to fly it more when we got the cargo company, but then we're done. We're never, ever flying it again. At least there's a fine save, but oh man. Mic sounds a tad quiet to me. Not sure if it's just a mic. Same for me. Game sounds okay. I can turn it up. Good to know. Are any of my words cut out? Like, is the gain fine? As long as it's picking up all my words, I can simply just turn it up on the mixer. I'll do that first. But you notice it's like not picking up some of my words, like maybe when I start a sentence, it's like talking too quietly. Feel free to let me know that, because I can fix that separately. Actually, it's turned all the way up, so let me just turn the gain up a little bit. Just don't want it to pick up like ambient air noise, like it's staticky. It's very, very sensitive, so I turn it up just a little bit. Let me know if that's better now that I'm talking now, and then if not, I'll just turn it up a little bit more. I want it to sound good. And definitely loud enough where you can hear me talk.
Lima Sierra Papa, Victor Traffic Cessna,
Those probably benefit
November
that
tree
too.
5170 is
The
taxiing
AI
to party.
passengers are so much more interesting. Yeah, sounds crisp. Just the game sounds a little loud. Okay. Perfect. Actually gonna... as long as it sounded crisp before then, I'm gonna turn the gain down a little bit again. Your mic's good. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna turn it down a bit because they turned it up. So I don't want to catch too much extra sound.
But seeing them
And
smile
now I'm gonna
says
turn
it all.
the game
Well done,
down
pilot.
on its own. So let's keep that running for a sec. Oh yeah, it's higher than it should be. Okay, I can make... the changes are pretty big. You were at 28% for the game, like Flight Sim, and now you're at 20%. So hopefully that's good. I'll just have my parking brakes on, right? Just to test now to see if that's better. And how the game audio sounds with my voice levels. Obviously this is probably the loudest the game will be. Alright, let me know if that's better. You'll probably have to like turn your phone volume up now, like or your audio volume up now that I'm turning the game down to hear me better. But it should be more balanced. Oh, we got an S. Nice. Still barely going up. That's definitely better. Okay. Still need to be more, or it's perfect. Oh my gosh, we are close. One more mission. Well, maybe two to actually buy the plane and everything, but I'm able to create the company now, actually, just because we have enough for the plane. We can also do VIP with that and then save with the Vision Jet. But now we're going to do cargo, light cargo. Then we'll do the Vision Jet. It's 218 now? I thought it was 209. But that's 10 and not 25. So they must have rebalanced some things. I know it was 209. Awesome, Micho. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate the help. I know it's a bit of annoying going back and forth like that, but now that I think about it, when I recorded the video on the challenge series, I had to turn it down and the game down in the editing, so that makes sense. Okay, I just realized the stream elements is not working. Unless Bob is the last subscriber and I haven't gotten any subscribers since, which is fine. Yeah, according to stream elements, no one subscribed in the last 2 hours, which, hey, maybe that's true. No, 3 people have, so I'm just gonna turn it off because I'm not sure why it's not working. I'll maybe like reset it first. We'll see. I'll just turn it off. No point having your screen when it's not working anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and fly this. Just keep in mind this will definitely be the mission now where I'll have to go midway through. Oh, I should have inspected the plane. Well, thanks for letting me know, Globe. You said to me in the last hour. Well, appreciate it, man. Thanks for the sub. Oh, I'm getting a phone call right now. All right, I'll see you guys in hopefully 15, 20 minutes. Thank you for your support. I appreciate everybody. You guys definitely don't have to stick around. Alright, I'm back already. How are you guys? I can't believe there's like 55 of you guys that stuck around the entire time. That's insane. You guys are awesome. I mean, never in my life would I imagine I had more than one viewer. Well, also, my first viewer was crazy too, so I can't even say that. But to have 70 to, 100 or more viewers while I play, and then 50 of you guys stay when I say, I'm gone, you guys should leave, is just crazy. I appreciate it so much.
You can send the guests. Okay, on their way.
You're awesome, Tengil. Aw, Bubba, you're so nice. I hope you like my ChatGPT response to your post on the company wall. To your ChatGPT story. I hope you're not writing those, man. If you're right, that's so much dedication.
Hey,
Even
Captain,
it's already
this
dedication.
is the moment we get to share our passion. Hey, Captain, meet Sarah.
Our
She's
passion?
keen on
Dude, you're a
discovering the
flight
sights
coordinator.
around
What are you
Beeson.
talking
She's
about?
one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to
I
treat
guess
her
you have
well and
passion
show
for
her
it, but
around. By the way, she's got her sibling with her.
don't lump me together with you.
Just a gentle reminder about always keeping seatbelts fastened at all times.
Nothing wrong
It's
with
a
flight
matter of
coordinators.
safety.
Oh,
Engine
thanks, Ethan.
started.
Icho, oh my
Let's
gosh.
go.
You guys are so sweet. Yeah, nothing wrong with flight coordinators.
Lima Sierra Zulu
We have an
minor
ad breaks now,
traffic
CSG?
November tree
There's a possibility.
5170 is taxiing to runway 19er.
Appreciate the corporate touch. Exactly. I gotta sound
Our parents live in the area, so
sound
this
like I
flight
don't
feels
care
like
at
a trip
all.
back to our childhood. You know, I'm Sarah, by the way.
It'll continue, don't worry.
Hi,
Ooh, almost
I'm
clipped
Karen,
that plane.
Sarah's sister. I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
If I'm gonna leave, I might as well press the add button. And the reason is I've explained it. The ad it uses like an algorithm to see, gives you ads when based on how long it's been since you've seen one last. So if I manually press one when I'm gone, you guys will actually get them less when you're in the video. So I do it. Always helps out. Like both of us, obviously it helps me, but it doesn't actually give me more ads or anything. It just
Special
decides
flight
the
for me.
placement manually.
I'm excited, but also kinda anxious.
Same with like videos, you can decide manually or let the AI do it for you.
Taking off
So.
runway 19er departure.
And you
to
guys
north.
aren't as interrupted during the flight. But obviously I don't make the final determination on when it gives you an ad. So yeah, I might, it's up to you guys, but I might start doing it like while we're on the ground, just because it doesn't increase the amount. It just decides the placement, like then it won't give you one later. But it's up to you guys. Like, are you guys getting interrupted during the flight a lot? Because, like, again, I still have it on like the lowest option, so feel free to let me know. But yeah, I'm trying to use the you're supposed to, like, the ideal way is to use the manual placement, so then you guys are interrupted the least. So I have the button at least, and anytime I leave, I press it. But obviously, it's hard. I don't remember and don't want to do it while I'm flying. Obviously, that's the worst. Don't quote me, but I think the planes on ground don't have collision. Still, yeah, they don't, Icho, but I try to avoid them anyway. Definitely didn't think we were taking off yet again. I didn't get an ad over at YouTube Premium. Yeah, that's the nice bit. It's unusable without it, I feel. This flight is sponsored by Skillshare, yeah. Yeah, let me just start doing sponsorships. Wow, wait, now we're back to the old arrows, or it seems. Like, these are lighter blue. Because for the other ones were darker blue. Maybe it's different for taxi to takeoff and taxi to landing or something. Weird. Appreciate all you guys, not just staying, but anyone who's joined recently. And obviously, Tango, Icho, Field Marshal, you guys are all members, which is insane. I appreciate that so much. You guys are awesome. Look at this area, dude. This is beautiful.
It's so satisfying feeling the plane lift
So,
off.
so crazy. You'd never see that in other flight sims. The way they built, like, as soon as, like, it's still automatic. Obviously, it's not manually done all the time, but the really steep stuff, changing it to that actual rock steep texture, like, that's so cool. The cliff texture. It used to just look like this, like flat with the whole thing. That adds so much depth to the hills. awesome. This flight's sponsored by No Tango is sponsored by Manscaped. True. Don't forget that Thrustmaster approves the stream. Yeah, that's the one company I'm like, when do I get a sponsor for? I never expect to be in this position, but maybe I should stop saying their name so much because I'll never get one, ever. Because like everyone asks me what I use and I just don't. I want to start gatekeeping. Like, what's your yoke? Well, I don't know. Company hasn't contacted me yet. I'll never tell you guys. Just kidding. Yeah, we're gonna not follow that traffic pattern. We're gonna go this way. Seems a little better. More manageable.
Hey, it's shaky.
No, it's not. Mind your business. You've never flown before. You don't know what's going on. I need to step away for a few. Time to do my rounds. Be back in 20. No worries, man. Enjoy. Good luck.
No fear for heights at all. I feel super safe, like we're in our own little
Do
bubble.
you feel safe or are we shaky? Please pick one. Sounds to me like you're a liar.
Look down there. I believe that's the spot where we loved playing when we were young. Of course I remember.
Okay, it's this. Alright. Can anyone say what ads they get on YouTube? Free? Like, you mean like what the ads are for? I'd be curious too, but I imagine it's very different for different people depending on like what they buy and talk about and stuff. Hey Jibber Jabber, how are you? Appreciate you being here, man.
Hey, sis, I'm sure we'll see places we know. It's gonna be awesome.
I apologize, I don't remember if you bought
Sure
a
thing.
membership or if you're one of the names in the
town
gifted,
we've been
but
over there.
appreciate it nonetheless.
Nice.
Appreciate the membership. It's
It's
awesome.
amazing. I recognize everything down there.
Let's pitch up real quick to get our speed down. Put our flaps out. Come on, let's get down. We're going too fast this time. There we go. I appreciate it. Shiver. It's very, very nice of you. Yeah,
I can
Tango, it
see
kind of seems like
forever.
they added more lines. Like, they're still not good lines or good speech, but I think they added more. It seems we're getting new ones today. Oh, look at this. How is that supposed to work?
500.
I'm gonna get kicked around here by the draft. Pretty bad. I'm imagining.
All the cliches about everything being more
Beautiful from the air are true.
See you soon, Jenga.
What a view! I recognize almost everything below.
Let's not go too fast. We're not far away. A canal? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, EJ, I don't know how
Back to
they
the
did that.
airport already, guys?
So bad.
So, Sarah, you want to fly again?
Thanks for the ride, Captain. I'm ready for another.
Exactly.
What
Yeah,
an
I don't know why
amazing
they
ride.
picked so few and so
Loved
bad
it.
lines, but then still used AI. I agree. They could have made it about the surrounding area or like things about the town, even just as internet access. It's not hard. Oh, I thought my flaps were at 10 already. Oops. They're a bit high, but that's okay. Not as high as those gates still. That's crazy.
500.
We're actually looking okay. Yeah, that's true, Shiver. Yeah, he's not too cheap though either. Like, I mean, obviously it depends who you go with and how it works, but for text to speech anyway, I mean specifically.
So smooth.
No, it was not that smooth. But another small crosswind landing, so not my forte. Maybe better not stopping and just actually continuing like that. I just grabbed a drink of water and went way off course there. Leave skid marks everywhere. Alaska, none.
Lima
One
Sierra
slightly
Zulu
rough
light
landing,
traffic
but
Cessna, November tree
no crashes.
5170 is taxiing to parking.
I didn't add them. We're just losing lots of money every time I sign off for some reason, so it's been harder to save up than usual. And to be fair, for a lot of the crew mode, we were focusing on experience, not money, so we could get the ratings faster and unlock the airliners. But now we're focusing on money. And after this flight, we should be good to get the cargo plane. Maybe it might need one more, but I think this will be fine.
Always cool
So it's
to
priced
see
a
your
little
own
higher
region
now. I don't
from a
know.
new perspective.
The plane
Looks
is
like
higher,
they
but then the
enjoyed it.
company cost is lower.
That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
Oh, Ness is good again. Get the third one this stream at least. I think the other one was a B, the fourth flight that we did. Stop letting other crew fly your planes because it costs more than you make. Yeah, apparently that's not obviously meant to be. It's a bug, and only some people are getting it. So some people are making money off of it for sure. I'm not sure if I will keep it on just in case for now until it's patched because it should be very soon. Okay, I think we're good actually. Might need one more flight. Like we might be really close right now, but We can afford the plane, but then we don't have 10,000 for the company, so one more. Finally. Not even gonna pay to maintain it right now, just because we need the money. We're not gonna be flying it after this, so it's okay. Hey, or Straz, how are you? Thanks for joining the stream. And the view from these airports has been awesome, wherever we are. Someone want to know, let me know what country we're in. Keep forgetting to check. 710 for the Vision Jet. You make 180. Yeah, that's gonna be our next thing, Adam. We're getting the Cessna for cargo, and then we're gonna earn money from that to get the Vision Jet. Makes a lot more than this. It makes about 50K per flight, and we can also use SimSpeed to make it even more per hour. Go back from seeing
All set for a nice
the solo
aerial
leveling. Yeah,
adventure
maybe
pilot.
nice, man. How was it? Oh, 10 out of 10.
You're
I
flying with one
recommend.
of our friends.
Cool. I'm
Anna,
not big in anime,
over
but
our
I'm sure
very
other
own
people are.
region. She's got her
Who's
brother
here?
with her. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's do it.
All right.
Lima
Alright, here,
Sierra
quick.
Zulu X-ray traffic Cessna November tree
Got the
5170.
very basic
is
checklist
taxi to
down
runway
very
16.
fast. Watch out, dude.
Hi. Thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Anna. I'm thrilled to fly over St. Gallen Kappa with you. Our parents live in the area, so this flight feels like a trip back to our childhood. You know?
Hi, I'm Michael, Anna's brother.
Lima
I can't
Sierra
believe we'll be up
Zulu
there in a
X-ray
few
traffic
minutes.
Cessna.
Can't wait.
November tree
So exciting.
5170. Taking
A bit
off
nervous
runway
too.
16
I won't lie
departure
to
the
you.
north.
The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so we're in your hands now.
That's not true. Do you have the glitch where you can't actually refuel the plane? Kind of give up on career mode until they fix it? I don't think I've ever tried to refuel it yet. But I know people have the way to get like the add 25% cheat basically that works in crew mode. Like in mid-flight, because some of them didn't give you enough fuel. But I haven't yet to come across where I need it, either of them. Nice, hardcore. What plane did you get now?
It's so satisfying feeling the plane lift off.
Oh, nice. Your passive income is actually earning money, right? I imagine it is if you obviously bought another one. Oh, okay, Icho. Yeah, there's like some kind of add 25%. If you go to the Discord in the general Q&A, there's already like a thread that someone made when they already knew the solution, just so it'd be in there. Oh, not really? Okay. Are you just hoping it works?
We almost forgot to take pictures.
Hardly take notes. Fair enough. No, I'm the same way getting another plane. Just hoping it works. It is working for some people. And it's only a few days away from a patch that will hopefully, or a large update that will fix it for a lot of people. Or the rest of us. 4 days. On the 9th, it should be. Seems to be shaping out to be a larger update than even I
It's
thought.
awesome. Can't believe I'm actually doing this. And it's great to fly with our pilot.
I'm glad
So
the
good to
flight's
see.
everything you hoped for. I'll give you some space to enjoy it.
And 4 total in 3 companies. And you're not earning really much. Even if you're getting more than your expenses, that's good. As long as you're not losing any.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're in a movie.
No, it's not. This thing is so loud. I save my money until they fix more of this. That's a good idea, Alaska. Shouldn't be long. Winds is crazy.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
What do you mean by that, Harper? Yeah, 172s are the opposite of quiet. They're stacking planes. Do you just have the crew turned off then to not risk losing money? Or do you have it on and you're earning like a little bit? Or what are you doing?
Do you see the city of St. Gallen Capital over here? Awesome.
Oh, insurance
Everything
is
down
crazy.
below
I
looks
understand
so
that.
tiny.
You look at the actual voice actors instead of use cut-off AI. Yeah, I would have expected them to for sure. Or use AI. We kind of all thought it would be so they could use like infinite voice lines and have, voice lines related to where you're flying exactly. So they actually used the advantage of it, but it seems like they went with both negatives. Having few voice lines and having it bad AI. Yeah, exactly. Really not impressive.
I've never seen the area like this.
On and earning very little, insurance was killing you. Yeah, that's terrible. As long as you're earning more than that, that's all that really matters. Like at least you're not losing it. But I imagine you have the lowest insurance selected. Yeah, that's true. Or says, or stress.
I'm going to get whiplash trying to look at everything.
By the way, don't use the cheap use caravan. It costs an extra $1 million to fix up to the mistake today. Jeez, extra $1 million. Game is a huge advertisement for a zero cloud computing. I think you do, but the cheapest insurance is like on paper. Like if it was working like it said it would, is almost nothing. They give you almost no coverage, and it's basically free. It's like for this plane, like 590 credits a flight hour, as opposed to the other one where it's like 5,000. Like just for the middle option. So it's basically free. But they cover like almost nothing, like I said. I'm losing money because I have premium insurance. Well, you should not have premium insurance when the planes are not flying. I don't think they can crash them for you. I had the middle one for a while, but now that I know I'm the only one that can crash it, but also I can just restart if I'm going to. Worst case, I just have it on the lowest one, purely because the game's broken with it. If it wasn't, I would keep the middle insurance.
Better than I could ever have imagined.
Then I wouldn't crash. I wouldn't restart if I crashed either.
300 feet inbound to land, runway 16.
Fahrenheit, jeez. What is that? I actually don't know what that is. In Celsius. But I know it's cold.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy it, Anna? Ready for your next flight?
Whenever you want to do it again, I'm ready.
That was amazing. Thank you so much. Lima Sierra Zulu X-ray traffic Cessna November Tree 5170 is on final runway 16 to land.
Like -5. Oh, that's not too bad. For Alaska. Yeah, it's -7, but feels like I'd say 15. Yeah, -7 with wind chill, -15 where I am. No worries, Alaska. That's pretty good for estimation. I figured you looked it up. How is it colder for me than it is for you? Well, I guess yeah, you said it's warm. Never mind. Yeah, fair enough, Alaska. If you're used to so much colder, may as well take it when you can get it. Okay, that makes sense. Hey again, Ichigo, by the way. Hey, Tengil. Nice to see you guys are still here. Welcome back, Tengil.
Smooth as silk.
Not too bad on that approach. Landing. Exactly. Every time now, Alaska. Because of you. Every time. Full flaps. Yeah, we can stop in time for that. Barely. Full brakes, too. As you can see. That's why I wear my brakes out so fast.
Lima Sierra Zulu X-ray traffic
That's just how it
Cessna
is for me.
November Tree 5170 is taxiing to
Come
parking.
on. Let's go over this little bump. Weather in Stockholm is so strange right now. It's -5 for a few days. For the next week, it's going to be up to +4. Nice. A little bit of a bubble. 6 out of 10. Okay, fine. Yeah, I never have had power so far into my landing because I usually, approach from so high. So, yeah, it's definitely weird to get used to when to pull it off.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like they enjoyed it. That was
Here's
a
the
great
big time,
flight
guys.
scene
We're
session,
about to
Cole.
get it. Alright, I'm back. Another S. Arrow little balloons like that are pretty dangerous. You can induce porpoising. So what is the official definition of the balloon? Was that just that I went up a little bit after I started my flare? Like I went up too high? Or right before I touched down, I, like went up a little bit? 65 in Florida. Geez, that's nice. Alright, let's go ahead and do it. Finally. Oh, I can do search and rescue too. But it's not a great way to grind out money. So let's do this. Finally. I have to call it like this. It's just like on the first time we bought it, made a company. This was the other name recommended, so I said the whole time we would do it. And it's great for cargo too. Awesome, finally. Let's just keep the crew on for now. We'll see what happens on the lowest insurance. Yeah, you cut the ground effect and went up by probably 10 to 15 feet. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm sure the power didn't help me at all. I was here for this. Yeah, you were, Tenga. Part of the reason Ryanair Airlines aren't terrible is because they avoid wind shear and ballooning. Be right back. Alright, see you in a sec. No, we need to change companies right now. Alright, we didn't buy the plane yet. Oh. Okay, good. I was gonna say. Obviously it'd be better, but is that really the cheapest option? Okay. Yeah, I know we're gonna have to repair it, but let's just get it. Perfect. Thank you, Alaska. I'll watch that after. Aha. So this one is colorful. Yeah, see the insurance, how much cheaper it is? It's like almost nothing. But yeah, you get 10% coverage instead of 45 and 0 salvage instead of 100. But we'll go with it. Where do we bring it in? That's a debate. Maybe somewhere new. Maybe somewhere new. Can we not go over here at all? Dang. If I fast travel there first, can we do it? What if I go to Wisconsin and slowly move over? Because we have these open. Let's do that. Start at Whitman Regional. Our goal would make it to Ontario. Did we get the cargo variant? Oh my gosh, I hope so.
Now you own more
It's
than
for
one
our cargo
aircraft.
company, so
You
it
could
should be.
consider hiring additional crew members to operate them. Hiring crew to fly your
Stress
other
me out.
aircraft will allow your company to bring in income even when
Okay, hardcore. I don't think it's in career mode right now. Okay, good. Phew, that scared me. Even if you get the night rating, I don't think you can right now. Oh. Yeah. We'll be okay for one flight, and then we will be able to do that, hopefully with some of the pay we get. Let's see how good the pay is. So now we actually have a goal. Instead of just picking random missions, we're going to start picking more strategically. Let's get to where I am, roughly. This is not helpful. That's not helpful. Why did this plane move? What? Oh, maybe it didn't. Okay, let's just do this one, I guess. It's a longer one. Perfect, we were waiting for you. And it's not a Caravan, sadly, it's just a 172. But we're gonna be making more money now. There we go. See, 61 now. Much better than the 12 to 18 we've been getting. And it's so direct we can use sim rate, so Our income's gonna be a lot better. There she is. Still not turquoise like it looked like. But now since we're flying about the same latitude as me, there's some snow. It's gonna be like 80. Nice, okay. Right, I forgot about the bonuses, so yeah, this is gonna be huge. And like I keep saying, we'll speed it up too. Is this working now? No, it's not. Okay.
Hi there.
Oh wow, you start up right away, no boarding?
Now that you're all set up, let me
Oh.
go over the important details
Let's
with
stop
you.
that.
You have bulk behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Brockway. Expected in no time at Black River Falls area.
Okay.
The skids
Let's
have
see if
high
I start knowing
tolerance
these
with
places
turbulence,
now.
but make sure you keep the delivery smooth and on time. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Here's to a successful flight.
Do you remember where my de-icing is? Been in Wisconsin a good few times, so I know some places, but not where we're going now.
Kilo Romeo Hotel, India Traffic Cessna, November 6, 45907, is taxiing to runway 9er.
De-icing. What was here? Does anyone know? So you just not have anything? Just kind of go with it. Okay, good. It's on the left. Why are we going so fast, man? Oh, the power wasn't out even though I had it out. Left. Oh, where are we going here? Okay, we're going this way. I don't see it, unfortunately. Oh. Duh. Green, thank you, Alaska. No worries, Alaska. You're driving and still watching the stream. It's probably not a good idea. All right. Sorry, I'm just not focusing. Let's focus on the taxi. It's so long. Cool to maybe start flying places I know I have not yet so far. Since there's so fewer cargo missions, it might be hard, but we'll see. Hey DF, I have not. I just bought the second plane a few minutes ago. So we'll probably have to wait for tomorrow to actually see the passive income. Oh, that's horrible, Tango. It's still waiting on it. Well, I guess that's probably a good thing. Oh. I work for me, that's bad. Just because I don't expect it and I don't plan for the timing. Can really delay things that are important. But I know for a lot of places that's a good thing because you get to just sit there. 2 taxi for speeding things, great. Oh, awesome, DF. Thanks for watching from Spain. That's super cool. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Welcome back, Tango, even though you're always here. We're already getting freezing in the window. Not great. Speaking of speeding while taxiing IRL, you put in a little throttle and the plane will slowly accelerate and then all of a sudden you're going fast. Yeah, that's how it's been going. I've been trying to do just little bits this time and it does nothing right away and I wait and think, okay, that's fine, it's going to just be smooth, and then it accelerates too quickly all of a sudden. So I was afraid to put more in, like now. And I try to take it back right away because it still usually does something then. Finally we're there. Man, that was so long.
Kilo Romeo Hotel, India Traffic Cessna, November 6, 45907, taking off runway 9er South departure.
Oh no. We're gonna pull way over. Not sure why. Come on, take the final few knots. Jeez, that was messy. My bad. Yeah, I've been also wondering that DF, but I don't think they can. So far, I've heard of anyone doing that. They just do a lot of damage, like a lot of wear and tear, fast. Sometimes like 25% per flight or 50%, someone said once. Definitely seems like a lot more than it should be.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Lots of ice. Not super awesome. Is the direct not in here? I thought it would be. Usually it's in here direct to direct. Or direct airport to airport. Really? 1 second. Why is at least nothing in here? So weird. Like, what about... Tuvi. Oh, Tuvi is here. Okay. Okay, never mind. Let's go 3,800 feet, and we'll do FLC, 74 knots. And we'll full power, so there we go. Yeah, we're completely lost. Now we're on the track now. Finally using autopilot more, because we have direct emissions, so. Since you last joined, we finally switched to cargo. We have cargo plane now. So it looks the same, but it's a different variant. We own 2 planes. Look at all that snow. Wait a minute. I think the snow that's supposed to be around the window, but it's a little misplaced. Interesting. Okay. We have no heaters or anything, I don't think. Just a pitot heater. And it's on. So we'll just hope it works. Must be on operating below 40 Fahrenheit. Okay. 4 minutes 32, yeah, I need to get rid of this stupid thing. Alright, now the other advantage of this. Sim right up. Let's get this money quick. I do have cabin heat. What are the thoughts? I just don't know where it is. Turn knob to right. Is it up here? Oh yeah. Oh, it's my light. Never mind. Where is it at? It's obviously gonna not be on the GPS. I guess we'll live. Is it going fine? Yeah. It's down on the dash. It's not gonna be on the screen, right? Behind right yoke. Oh, okay. Oh, well that's hard to see. Oh, and it's this one. Okay. Cabin heat. Pull on. Uh-huh. And then what? Push it in? No. Pull is on. I see. Oh, that's true. I should do that. So throttle back a little bit first. Let's bring the sim rate down. Let's fix the lean. Was it fine since we're like only at 3,800? I don't know, I think it's okay. I really don't know much about it still. Oh boy. Interesting. I wonder if they'll actually do anything for us. Ah, that makes sense too. That's correct. I'm sure. Okay. Let me try that. I think I did that. Like, I think it started going down a little bit. Yeah, it did. Let's try one more. This is scary, but we're at like 4x now. Seems fine too. Actually smoother. Yeah, what a cheat. We're gonna be making printing money now. So much easier than the flight seeing, man. We'll have that vision jet tonight too. But if we don't land at in Ontario, then we still failed. This is awesome. I'm glad you think so, Mitsuri. I think so as well. Even if we were just doing the mission at the speed, like 2 hours fully, it would be slightly more pay per hour, because obviously higher pay, but it's the fact that we get all that extra money and we can do stuff like this. Yeah, that's usually what I do, Alaska. Just as soon as it starts going down, I push it back a little bit. I try to get the highest RPMs. We're already almost there now, and it's gonna be like 80K. And that would have been like 4 or 5 flight scenes, maybe 5 or 6 actually. What am I saying? Yeah, that would be great, because we can do a pretty similar thing, which is great. Our career is definitely on the turnaround now. We're making the big money. Still tracking well. Watching the ETE here. 14.5 minutes. Obviously, it's dropping very rapidly. Have a great night, Icho. 90K, even better. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Slow it down by 1. It's stressing me out now. I guess I can watch the ET, because that waypoint's fine, so we're not very high up. And I know we won't need to turn or anything before then. Hey, Tarantula. How are you? I'm doing well. Nice to see you again. This thing's gonna print money. We're already there. It's insane. It's gonna be way more than I even thought. Slowed it down by 1. Waiting for that time to get lower. Okay, 2. Yeah, I think we're in real time now. I can't quite tell. Nope. 1 more up. Okay, now we're in real time. Wait. Almost seems too much. If I reset my view, I'll be able to tell if I view the yoke. Okay. Now we're in real time for sure. Yep, there we go. Oh, thank you, Diesel. It's very nice of you. Still gonna do the approaches by hand, just it's fun that way. I enjoy it. We're still flying that way then. Are we just coming in for final here, or are we doing a pattern the other way? Okay, we're just coming in, I think. Yeah. Oh no, I think we're not. I think we're supposed to be flying there and then back. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. I don't know. When we get closer, it'll tell us. Good way to check time compression. I go down super slow and back up 2 steps. Okay. I just did that too, but I thought it was 3, so that's where we went wrong. I went wrong. Thank you for letting me know. No worries, Jordan. We're here. We got the cargo plane finally. It's our first flight in it. It's obviously the same plane, I know, but we're making a lot more money. 80,000-ish for this mission. That's a good way to I should have checked that. And we just skipped, like, we did it so fast. We just sped it up so much. Oh, we are on this one. We're on 2-6. Yeah, technically there's like each runway has 2 runways because it's different numbers, so it's considered a different runway even though it's the same piece of tarmac. We are smugglers now. See? You know what's in there. Oh. I forget that when you hold right click to look around, the controls just don't work. Alright, let's slow down. Now that we know we're not going past this and turning around. Is there any way we can buy you a coffee? Like in real life? Oh yeah, Jordan. Don't even say that, Jordan. Ro is gonna pop out of nowhere when he hears that. The words of wisdom. Nice, Tarantula. Yeah, we have one too, so we usually make something good. I usually get dirty chais when I'm at a cafe, though I don't usually make them at home.
500.
That's one of my favorite things to get, though, when I'm out. Windy here, too. More of a tailwind, though, which is not too bad, I guess. I mean, not ideal for a landing, obviously. Keelan back, what I missed. Oh, just a couple things. Welcome back, Keelan. Really appreciate your support. It's nice to see you again. I'm so confused here. Okay, we're gonna give ding for not. Whatever, I'm not. This is 2-6. I know, it's 2-6. It's 2-6. Alright, I'm just gonna take off. We're going around. No, we're not. No, we're not. My engine's not working, I think. Yeah, my engine's not working. Alright, well, we landed when I tried to go around with no engine. I can't do ATC. I can't. I couldn't do it. There was no option there. So I was gonna turn around and do the pattern, but we got it. If I didn't know for sure it was 2-6, I would have been more upset because we would have got the ding for a wrong one, but I really don't mind. We didn't get it, so we didn't get ding for anything unless I missed it, actually. We're good. But yeah, my engine just stopped working, so I couldn't go around. I don't think it's an actual plane thing. I think it's just a bug, yeah. See the throttle's stuck? Happened before, too. Only works when I, like, physically hold it in for a sec. So luckily I was still able to land. Like, I definitely tried to go around, so I was flaring way too much, but it worked, so we're lucky. Let me re-plug in the throttle. I don't think it's the actual throttle though. I don't know why that's happening to me. I had it before, but not many times. Seems like it might be, actually. I don't know. Always, Keelan. Always. At least it's not resetting. Oh, you had to do that too. Okay, good to know. That sucks, but good to know it's not my throttle quadrant somehow. But I mean, it acts weird enough that I know it's not. And then it works perfectly the next flight, so I'll just use it manually. I typically taxi better when it happens because I don't change the throttle so much and don't put it so high. Is there someone else with me? No. Just do it. Cargo, it's all us.
Kilo Bravo, Charlie Kilo Traffic Cessna, November 6 45907 is taxiing to parking.
Come on. Can you see it? No, I can't. Yeah, probably, Jordan. Probably really close. But it's okay. We have this plane and we're not about to be. This plane's going to need repairs though, so I imagine this first flight and probably some future ones are going to pay just for the plane to be fixed up good, but then we'll be making money towards the Vision Jet. Let's see how the landing was. I guess, I don't know. Expect the condition of the aircraft. Oh, there was before, but not right this second. Let's go. Nice. Even better. 85. Yeah, that's huge. Awesome. We need it. And obviously more rep and XP because the freelance ones were giving us almost no XP. We were earning them only from employee stuff. But now that we're doing cargo, it's actually going to help us with XP too. Not that we need it, but we're going to level up so much faster. Alright. Where is this going? Still here. Why are we not landing any closer this way? I need to make my way over to Ontario. That is the goal. Which one's closer? Technically this one ends closer. Hour, that's an hour and a half though, so we'll do this one. It's almost no different. And we'll see what the plane's condition is. 98,000. Man, that's awesome. I wish I could. I can't choose where I'm going, as you can see. I can only pick between what they got. So I'm trying to strategically get towards Ontario by picking the landings, but it's not going well considering this is like the exact same flight almost. I would at least see some different stuff here. Yeah, it's not too happy with us. What's going on? Let's fix the brakes. Ooh, yeah. And the landing gear. And the other brakes. And the other landing gear. And the other landing gear. And the tire. Do we need the tire pressure? Yeah, I guess it's not much, so we'll slowly do everything. I don't think doing the whole thing still is better. I think doing each one is better. Maybe. Let me know. Like cheaper. I know doing the whole thing's too expensive when you don't need it all, so I don't know. I think it is. Like doing this one. Let's see, real quick, I'll test. 14,870. It shouldn't, but I told it so. 14,870. I'm going to take away everything in that category. So, oh yeah, minus 13,029. The piston engine, obviously we need to do that. Minus 61 for the oil. And then I guess, yeah, you don't need to do that, so fair. But if we did take away minus 1780, it'd be 0. Okay, so it is exactly the price of all of them. It's just cheaper to go in here in case you don't have to maintain certain things like this. Just because of the wear rate, I feel I am going to do it because I'm not going to check on the plane for a while. I know it's a lot of our money, but that's the point. We need to do it. That's huge, Tango. Let's see what we're doing here. Yeah, we're not going to do it here. But let's get some of the to maintain ones here. Should be able to make the plane work good at this point. So we don't need to spend money on any of those things. Just general maintenance for 25. Ooh. Is that worth it? And that's fast, so we'll do both of these here. It's not expensive. Is this worth it? How much does that actually affect us playing? Thank you to everyone who's joined, by the way. We have 62 of you here. Really appreciate it. Wash. No way. What's the deal with the Vision Jet? Seems to be an obsession in the chat. Well, it's great. That's why. It's just a fun. It's a small little jet to fly, and it makes a lot of money. So a lot of people like it, so they're obsessed with it, and a lot of people just want to make a lot of money, and it's one of the fastest ways to do it. So it's good on both fronts. Also, a lot of the planes past this level, like a Grand Caravan, so a bigger Cessna, cost 1.7 million, like that one right there. But in real life, a Vision Jet's like $4 to $5 million, if not a bit more, and it's only 700,000 credits in the game, so it's also underpriced, which is good. So it's a really good plane to buy in career mode. But 700k is still too much for us when we're doing those other missions, so now we'll have the right income to actually save up for that. Oh, that's awesome, Jordan. That's cool.
Hi there, it's Kyrie. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You're carrying boxes of goods on this flight. Shipment is from our partner's site, and important, you must reach Orange ASAP.
How good are they?
Skids are designed to withstand turbulence, but keep a steady flight speed.
Skids?
And adjust accordingly. A timely and secure delivery will ensure that everyone is satisfied.
There's no skids. It's just
all
loose
relevant
boxes.
Information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Safe skies ahead.
Come on, let me go. I don't need the speech.
Kilo Papa Bravo Hotel, traffic Cessna November 64597.
Yeah, 10 go. Me too. Jordan, I'm gonna need one too. I'll buy it. My chair's horrible. It's the next thing I want to save up for. In real life is a new, much better chair. This thing's horrible. Problem is it's so hard to buy chairs because you go to IKEA, like those are horrible, and there's not, or not, they're not all horrible, but there's not much selection, and most of them are bad. And then like buying online, you have a ton of selection, but when you're in like the $100 to $300 category, it's so, you don't actually know if it's gonna be good. They're also like $400 and up for like a really actually good chair that you can count on being good.
Traffic Cessna, November 6, 45907. Taking
I'm not gonna return a chair. It's huge too, so I don't know. All I know is I need a different one. You just don't like skydiving? Nice, dude. Those are fun to do. Haven't done one in a long time. Just turned the landing lights on, right about done. Ooh. Oh, uh-oh. I don't know how that happened. Oops. With an IKEA backsplit, that'd be a good idea. The bottom is just well used on this one. It wasn't even my chair. I had a worse chair. And then I used Clara's because it's better, and she got a newer one. But it still just has been around for a long time. Jordan, dude, thank you so much. You definitely don't have to do that. I didn't mean for it to sound like that, if that's how it came across. Man, I really appreciate it. It's your first super too. Dude, thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Can't say it enough. That's super cool of you. Appreciate the support, and I hope you're enjoying the channel as much as possible. Why are we going that way? Yeah, I don't have any pillows. I'm not there yet, but I probably should be. You stole Claire's chair? Absolutely, I did. Yeah, me too. But, man, I appreciate it so much. Not that it's any less appreciated, but the last couple gifts have been gifted subs. I forgot those even exist. Man, You guys are awesome. Never ever would I thought did I think I'd be here. That's crazy. Is that where we're going? Is that gonna be good enough? Yelo. Where is Yelo? Okay, yeah. It always is one past what it's turning already at. Let's do it. And it wants us at 2,900 feet. FLC. Oh man, I hate this thing. It goes so slow. There we go. And thank you again, Jordan. You're super cool. What's up, CSU? Finally made it live. Welcome, Jeremy. How are you? Appreciate your support. Adam, jeez. When you load into a mission, if you turn off live weather, it fixes creates turbulence. I actually like it only because I can manage the landings and it gives me a bonus. And here for your new chair as well. Thank you, Adam. You're super cool. Appreciate your support. That's so crazy. Wish the nav would match up with what's on the tablet. That'd be nice. But it seems that usually has a direct route always programmed in. I'm fine with that though. This one's not direct. It had, one waypoint or two. Yeah, it has a couple actually, so I just try to direct to the closest so I can start right away and it doesn't have to go find the course. And then we're good to go. So I don't know what to buy, 747 or CJ4. What should I do? A 747 is an option for you? How much money do you have? What's up, Tango? No problem. Thanks for the great community. Well, thank you, Jordan. It's been an amazing community so far. You guys are awesome. In the Discord and on here, it's just really, really supportive and so much fun. Conrad, on the mission screen, like when you're on the map, choosing what mission, it'll be in the top right. And it'll say live weather. You just check it off. Alright, I'll be right back in like 10 seconds and then we'll sim rate it up. 1 sec. Actually, I'm going to be gone for a few minutes. I'm going to go make a coffee, but I will be back shortly. flying back. AFK flying is the new meta. Exactly. Uh-oh. This doesn't look right. Hold on. Well, that's not good, right? Oops. Why are we all over here? What's going on? We're still not in nav mode. One second, I'll read the chat a sec. I gained 10 viewers while flying. AFK. Why am I not in nav mode? Come on. Oh my gosh. How did that happen? Come on, there we go. My bad. Oh no. Okay, I thought our engine just cut out. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's see what happened while I was going. And you guys are talking. Awesome. Let's make it work. Oh my god, we're flying. We're gonna die. Just gotta keep an eye on that time right there. Alright. Let me scroll up. Switch the nav matchup from the tablet. Oh. Sorry, that looked scary. We're fine. We're fine. 4x is a bit extreme, I think. I'm gonna go to 3, just so I don't want to overstress the plane. Looks scary. No problem, thanks for the 200k, well. That's for what? I'm sorry, I'm too far behind now. Working hard and watching YouTube, but Jeremy, how about you with 2k subs? Your Discord is bonkers, by the way. Do you mean like so many members? I know, it's insane. So many people joined it today. Oh my god. Sorry. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone who subscribed. It's crazy, but the ratio for subscription to people joining the Discord seems pretty high. I obviously don't know, but yeah, it's really been an engaged community, which I've appreciated so much. So if you haven't joined and you want to, feel free. But absolutely no obligation to. But my camera is not working, and okay, yeah, there we go. You guys have been awesome. Okay, most of you guys are talking to each other. I'm just skimming the messages, so I'm not reading them all out loud. Finally using AP, yep. I'm trying to learn how to use the approach function, using localizer, how does sim rate work. Yeah, you need to turn on sim rate first, find the key button to turn it on, and then you need to find the button to increase and decrease. You gotta actually map them. Do I see icing on the windshield? You sure do. Doesn't affect pay. I got laid off, yeah, I know. Hey, autopilot's taking over. I want to change your AP, yep. We realize now. It's the action chatting, thank you. Here's your daily PSA. If someone tells you to Alt F4, do not do it. Tangil, did you hit Alt F4? Oh no. I will not do it, don't worry. I hope you didn't press that to kill. Alright, let's speed it up again. Let's make it there on time. Should we go one more? No, this is crazy. I think it's the wind. Man, it's scary. Just worried about overstressing, but I mean, obviously it's simulation's turned up, so we're not actually being thrown around like as fast as it looks, so I don't know. It's still flight sim, so I'm worried about it. I ruined his life in the chat? What happened? No. Why? Why is Hardcore's life ruined then? Wait, oh my god. I thought you were telling me. I just realized what happened now. You got laid off? Dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. I laid off the same day. That's insane. What happened? Well, I guess, I don't know if you want to share. That's horrible. Please send me your PayPal. I did not standard practice to chat to trouble. I will appreciate it. Oh, I see. Yeah, someone was helping. Fair enough. I appreciate it. You happy about it? Why, you didn't like the job? You got anything else lined up, or just waiting for now? Please feel free to DM me your PayPal link. You can rebuild. Well, we know that. You're a pro. We're here to support you for sure. I guess that's true, Jordan. You can put it in the background while looking for opportunities. I'll hire you as a viewer. Yeah, I usually do, Jeremy, but I'm risking it because I gotta move my arms way over to my keyboard. It's super inconvenient. I do when I'm a little bit closer anyway. An hour and a half left over, then home to sleep, and 7 days of free time. Awesome, Tango. It's gonna be so fun. You haven't played yet, right? You're waiting until you were having your time off. Hello, CSG. Glad to see the lives are still going on. I've been using my gameplays to decide. Your gameplays to decide whether it's worth it. Man, that's so awesome to hear. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate your support. Seems I'll be buying the game as soon as the flight's set up. I want enters in promotion. Awesome. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth it. Obviously, there's bugs, but it's still fun with those bugs, and it's only going to get better over time. It's already getting better. There's still things they need to work on, but obviously it's going to be fixed pretty soon. Hopefully with the big update. Nick, dude, you don't got to do that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Every time you show amazing support. But, like, just you watching is enough, I promise. I really do appreciate it. Love living in Sweden, working 12-hour night shifts. All those extra days off. Yeah, in fact, that's the one thing I miss about doing 12 hours, was how many days you have just completely free. Instead of having to have, a certain amount of hours and you gotta go to bed, and it feels like you worked all day when you really only worked 8 hours. Thanks again, man. You're awesome. Going crazy. That has not happened that many times, and you have also returned the same favor. And you always bring alcohol, so that is returning the favor. Mr. Non-applicable. Alright, I'm back up to 4 times because I need that number to go down fast. Just not going to look out the window since it's too scary to see what's happening with the plane. We'll look at the altitude over here just till we know if we're going to die. And we'll look at the map. And the time. That's all that we need. Well, it's my mom's birthday on Monday, so I'm traveling to visit. So awesome, man. It's nice to have so many days off to do that. Seven minutes, but not really. This is a slightly shorter mission than the last time. It's an hour and a half mission technically instead of 2 hours, so probably a little bit of less pay, but not by much. See you, Jordan. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. Take care as well. It's very nice of you to say that at the end too. You guys are the best community. Dude, I'm good. I have 2 kids and I'm a stay-home dad with a business. I had 6 clients before the kids came and just went down to the big one. Oh, okay. That's better than just being like laid off and yeah. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Obviously, it's still, you know, a loss, but obviously if you have a business and had 6 clients, you know what you're doing, so. You got it. We're here to support you for sure. Obviously, that was a massive, massive donation, so if you need the assistance, feel free to DM me or PayPal. I have no problem with that.
Tower Cessna, November 6,
Please don't feel bad about that or anything. I won't think anything of it.
Northeast 2,900 feet with kilo to land. Cessna, November 6, 4597, Oak Tower. Altimeter tree 0, decimal tree 6, enter left base runway 27.
Exactly, hardcore will make you work extra hard, which I'm sure will improve the quality of your services. Or product, or whatever. Probably services if you have clients. Get into the ball python hobby. This guy just loves reptiles. Tarantula kid says you should get a ball python.
Cessna 5907, did you hear my last transmission?
Oh shoot, my bad.
Fly left base.
Well, thank you, Hardcore. I really do appreciate it.
5907.
That's a good beer fund for sure. Tarantula, no offense, I think you got a problem. I had to restart my career Saturday and I've been grinding hard using SimRate. My first company this time was Charter and today I got pitched. Awesome, Jeremy. How much was it with the first time discount? Because I know the Grand Caravan with being 1.7 million is like 400k, so that must have been really cheap. Only being, well, I guess it's less than half, so what, like 150, 200,000? It's so much more worth it than buying the 172 for 23. Yeah, Hardcore, I could tell him he has a problem because he has $50,000 worth of ball pythons, if I read that right. But I can't tell you have a problem for spending that much on beer. That's your own life. That is an impressive amount, though. Congratulations, I guess. What an achievement. No, as long as you're chilling, as long as you can afford it and you know you're healthy, that's all that matters. What? Where is the airport? Is the airport in the room with us? Okay.
Cessna 5907, wind tree 02 at 1 tree. Cleared to land runway 27.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I can tell him he has a problem for that.
Cleared to land runway 27 Cessna.
Alright, let's turn off the autopilot. I have 3 million worth? What? That's insane. Alright, I'm enjoying these cargo missions. Obviously the approaches and landing are my favorite part, so I mostly get to just do that and make way more money. I'm going to reinstall the game tonight. I was told due to the problems day one, all the files have downloaded correctly. That is true. It's better just... technically they're supposed to fetch whatever's missing when you start it, but it's safer bet just to uninstall. I got 2 kids. Beer is just a calmer for me, kind of like buying weed. Yeah, fair enough. I imagine that's tricky. I read that on the corner of my eye since I'm doing the approach, and I thought you said your 2 kids are just a beer carrier, like, for you. Which was pretty vile, but I'm glad you didn't say that. Yeah, it's a good idea, Tango. Pretty sure that's the bug. What's a bug? Oh, the files things. Oh, I see you bought. I see you bought the Cessna for charter, and then you saved up for the Vision Jet. Cool. Can we lose some speed here? Is there? Oh, our thing's frozen. All right. I was like, that kind of seems like it is, but I thought I saw it moving around, and it is moving a little bit. But yeah, I don't know how long that will take to heat up, but that's fine. We'll manage visually. We'll try to. This will be interesting. I think we're good enough for flaps here. I lied. Okay, we're over 100 knots. Good to know. Can we do next ones? Yes. Yeah, that is true, Alaska, that the files were being missed and people were getting on without them. I just don't, like, technically it should be fixed. Just every time you launch it requests it requests files that it doesn't have, so it should be fine. But I mean, nothing wrong with reinstalling it. It will be a safer bet to confirm that it just requests everything, and maybe just launch it and see if it looks fine, but I guess you won't know. The only thing you'll know is like missing planes. But okay, I didn't realize our speed's back and we're at 65. That's great, because I just looked at it now, so that was purely visual. Kind of happy with that. Yeah, but Alaska, I wasn't. There was no airport. Not that I saw.
Cessna 597, turn next taxiway.
It was a bit of a weird one, landing on one wheel like that. No idea what our wind speed was. I don't think it was much. But it was still smooth. It wasn't necessarily not dangerous. We're good. We made it. You know if controller settings are saved. They are, but if you're noticing that they're not, it's probably because you're in a different plane, and when you set them, you didn't check. You have to specifically check apply to all aircraft, just in case you're having that problem. They don't open the new plane store until after your first plane. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And you can't buy a used Vision Jet. Okay. So yeah, you can't go that. No wonder why people haven't gone that route. That makes sense. So I know people are buying the Grand Caravan, so okay. We'll have to remap everything. Yeah, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, from 2020. It doesn't technically save it, but I mean, I had to remap some stuff on 2020 that just was default on this. So. I just make my kids get me the bottle opener. Perfect, Conrad. That works. I just got hit with back on track mode on flight, and everything was perfect. Oh my gosh, I pressed enter. I don't know if I was bugged or just didn't press it enough. I just assumed it would work instead of looking at it. Yeah, oh, it is bugged. I just kept going instead of Normally when it's bugged and doesn't let you, we skip, but I didn't notice that it didn't work, so. At least we got our parking stand, so we don't have to skip. Okay, we're gonna keep getting dinged, but that's just how it is. Crosswind landing smooth, but missing correction 8 out of 10 for added difficulty. I like the ratings, Alaska. Thank you. So what at the end I need to use left rudder, right? Like once we hit the ground to set it down straight, or right before, I mean. I didn't even notice we had a crosswind that time. Or I knew we had one, I just didn't know. I wasn't watching the speed thing. Like the wind speed. Flew in today when turbulence only left 24% of the cargo intact. Jeez. I didn't even know it was a thing. I guess we'll see how much we leave intact. Yeah, game, I'm going to recommend not taking that route. I'm just going to go right here. Oh, if you uninstall. Yeah, I think it would. But really, I don't know, honestly. Yeah, I forget to do that every time. Sometimes it still doesn't work, but it probably would. Oh, that's good. Just for reference, did you send that open ATC message before I got dinged the second time? Because then I'll know the stream delay. Because that seems worse than normal. If you took time to send, no worries. I just want to know. But if you sent that like right away, then that's good to know. No, crosswind landing is tip upwind. Tip upwind. Right, wing down. Then rudder to keep straight. Okay, perfect. Good to know. Oh yeah. Nice. 125,000 and a pretty repaired plane, so we're going well. And got medium, which I don't think we can do. Like, obviously as an employee mission we could, but let's see how much it is just because it's the first one to do as an employee. If it's worth the money, we'll do it. I just don't think it will. I just click accept to see how much it pays. Well, I need the remap anyway soon when I get the new logic multi-panel for the AP. Well, that'd be awesome. Well, at least it won't be too much then. Oh my god, yeah. No, I didn't think it'd be good, but wow. You did? Okay. Yeah, the delay is really bad today then. Or at least right now. I mean, obviously you can tell by how I respond to them, because I'm responding to them right away. Check out the wind layer. I'm not going to do that one, but I will check out the wind layer in general. I'm sure you sent that before I decided that I wasn't going to do it, obviously. How do I do that again here? It's not here. I forgot how to do that. Alright, that's okay. Well, you can look at it in the EFP as well. Advanced. Okay, I'm gonna look for it. 1 sec. Oh, advanced. Oh, duh. Weather layer. Apparently we cannot. Just realized my internet lagged, so I was 30 seconds behind the stream. Oh, you are specifically more. Okay, good to know. Because, yeah, I was like, usually we're 20 to 30 seconds behind. That was like a minute. Morning, Kenneth. How are you? Alright, let's go ahead and do it. Appreciate everyone joining the stream, by the way. 69 of you guys here. Nice. Really appreciate the support every single time. Why are you sorry, man? I didn't even know you left. I'm trying to scroll back to see your message. I didn't even know you left. Appreciate you being here, always. Last thing I'm gonna buy in January is the Logitech radio panel. Then my setup will be done. I need to save up some money. I spend a lot on this Black Friday. Dude, yeah, all of those things will be awesome. I usually use like Sim Dashboard for some extra stuff, but yeah, that's really cool. And I'm still a noob at VATSIM, so as I practice and like do flights, and I'm worried about everything, I don't want to tune the radio all the time on my own, so I usually have on my side of my monitor VSR open, which like has the VATSIM radios that are being used in your area or on your route, and you can just click it and it will tune it in your plane, which is amazing.
Let me go over the important details with you.
So I still need to know which one I mean switch to and repeat it back to them, but then I don't have to like also type it into the thing.
Based in Mosinee, but super
There's
urgent.
one small thing that
You must
helps.
reach central Wisconsin ASAP.
Wisconsin, it's so cool to
Our
hear that,
skids
just
are
because I've been
built to
here
handle
so many
turbulence,
times.
but maintain a constant flight speed. Let's keep our delivery on time and safe. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder.
Pitot tube,
Fly
wow,
safely, team.
pitot tube heat on this time. Learn how to speak also.
Kilo
Chat.
Romeo Golf Kilo, traffic Cessna, November 6 45907, is taxiing to runway 9er.
But then when glitch, I hope they do fix in the next patch. That'd be nice. You're fine. It's good to hear, Kenneth. Hopefully you're doing better soon. If you're not, if you're just fine. Setup is never finished. Exactly. There's always something you could add. I installed Microsoft Flight Sim like 5 times and it won't work. It's really getting me nervous. Yeah, that would piss me off too, man. A lot. I apologize.
Kilo Romeo Golf
It
Kilo,
really sucks it's not working for you.
November 6 45907,
Are you on a
taking off
console? You
runway
are, right?
9er east
You said?
departure.
It's really odd that most people aren't having that issue now, and for some reason, even though it's digital files, you are. Maybe just leaving it on for a really long time, like instead of, if you give up, like when you do give up, if you do, instead of turning it off, just leave it on for, you know, overnight or something. Maybe, just maybe, it'll get whatever file it's needing, if it's having a ton of trouble with it. So trying to plan out how I can build a dedicated sim cockpit. That would be insane, dude. That's the dream someday. Well, it's the dream if I ever want to retire from actual aviation. Just do like YouTube full time or something. If, you know, when I'm like 50, if that's ever a possibility, then that'd be sick. Like having a full sim cockpit. It's not like the dream isn't like that's my plans now. Found your setup for $300. I almost snagged it. Yeah, 300 US. That's pretty good. Yeah. I guess I'm comparing it to the price I got it for, as if I got it for new. But no, that is good. Yeah, Conrad's right. If you are on PC, just make sure you manually try to find every file you can related to it. Yeah, app data. Go to your documents. If it's anything like the last one, there'll be some files in your documents. And uninstall and just fully fully try to get rid of everything. Okay, FLC, where is it? There it is. I realize it's actually Central Wisconsin Airport, not just in general, Central Wisconsin. I think I've passed this airport before. Let's climb and I'll slow it down a little bit so it can level off easy. Alright, let's blast over there. ASAP. Let's go outside so you guys don't throw up. Throttle back a little bit, sorry. My engine in the red. Welcome to anyone new viewing the stream, by the way. I really appreciate your support. Every single one of you means a lot to me. Let's get it. We're still on track. I don't need to worry about that. Actually, I'll keep it on just so I can see the final point there. Yeah, it is annoying, but I don't think they use it for a whole lot, do they? Thinking? Annoying regardless. Yeah, it's so much money on this stream compared to any other stream already. Look at that thing. My guys looking around like crazy. It's mandatory shoulder checks. I thought the add-ons were in documents. I could be wrong too, but I think I remember putting it in documents for this one. But I'm not sure. I know ATS and FarmSim are both in documents, and I was just modding them a lot, so I can't remember. Maybe I'm wrong. Or no, it's in the community folder, and that would be wherever you put it when you installed last for 2020. So yeah, I had mine on the C drive, just on the front of it. Packages including community or not that. Okay, that makes sense. We're going 4x. We're going like what? Like 600 knots right now? 500 knots? Like 600. Well, Cessna, not good. Fuel valve. We're on both. I made it part of my checklist most of the time now. Thank you for reminding me. I'm actually not, because see, my GPS is direct. I'm actually right on. The gates are a different route. It's just the in-game pattern. I'm on course though. It's not necessarily broken, it's just a different route. It includes the patterns on both sides, so the line is connecting one pattern to the other. And I am connecting the airport to probably Relco or Jonas. I didn't see where I went direct. Jonas, so. Yeah, we're just going right to Jonas, so That's why we are beelining it here. Still not the pattern, so we'll hit Jonas, we'll turn in, and we'll land right there. I could have directed to Rocco, no, obviously still wouldn't be right on the line because it's starting from like here instead of here. Very small difference, but it would have been mostly on it at this far of a difference. Which I'll... We're next 16. Okay, okay. Thank you. Good to know. Okay, almost just slowed it down. That was scary. I guess affecting the throttle like that was big. Let's just slow it down for a sec. Come on, relax. You should, Conrad. Man, I do it constantly. Okay, let's see what I can do. One sec. ChatGPT this. I'm doing something on the side, I apologize. Okay. Still here. It's more like flight manager route. I'll probably use more direct routes. It sure is, Mansouri. You can program the flight plans into the Garmin still, but it takes more time and it's really not even needed. Sorry, I just punched the mic again, man. I'm bad at that. Are we gonna cargo bricks and mortar? We should. I don't know if this plane can handle it. Almost there. I know I could go one more faster, but trying to do something on the side at the same time. There we go. It's better. Oh man, this is sketchy sometimes. Are we still doing? Oh yeah, we're coming into the point and then moving in right. Is 7 minutes, but obviously not a real 7 minutes. How you doing, Koyad? And everybody else, how you doing, Mansouri? Brent? Wow, that is the most detailed emoji I've ever seen. I don't even think that's actually a PNG. I think that's just... I asked ChatGPT to generate a tachometer emoji pushing the red line. I don't even think it's an emoji. Like, I don't think that's actually a PNG background. It just looks like one. But, okay. Just gonna put it as a member emoji. I'll find one eventually.
is 10 miles southwest, 2,500
Maybe I could
feet
try to
with
upload that.
Yankee
Might
to
work.
land.
Cessna November 64597 Central
I'm doing good,
Wisconsin
Kodiak.
Tower.
Good to hear.
Altimeter tree 0 decimal tree 2. Make left base runway tree 5.
Fly left base runway tree 5, Cessna 597.
Oops. Okay. Okay, I should stop doing this right now. 1 second. Memberships. Emoji, upload. Downloads. And never mind, that's not actually a PNG. Alright. I'll do that after stream. Alright, we're almost to the pattern. Very, very close. It's technically still 2 minutes, so let's do a little bit more sim rate here. Starts Vader running the stream. Was doing an airline mission earlier. We're looking the stream and game crash was on final. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I've had that a couple times. It's really frustrating. And why do you say that, Conrad? Did my mic sound off or something? Or forget to mute when I coughed?
Cessna 5907 line tree 1 tree at 14. Clear to land runway tree 5.
This is great.
Cleared to land runway.
These missions are awesome.
5 Cessna 597.
It's not even direct to the airport, it's like direct to a waypoint, which is even better than what we were doing before. We were always getting just airport to airport. Oh, sorry, Conrad. I thought it was muted. When I was like turned to the side, I was much closer to it. My bad. Also used to having a big pop filter, but this mic is so much smaller. It doesn't need one as much. It's still, I can tell it pops a bit, but I don't know if I want to put it on. Just like put my old one in front of it. It's so big. So much better visibility without it. So I think I'm fine. We're getting low on fuel. I guess we did such a long flight before. I should have checked the fuel at the beginning, but we're good. Oh boy. Lots of headwind, that's for sure. A little bit of a crosswind too. Not that much. Oh. Never mind, it's pretty sporadic. Now it's up to 12 knots. It's only at 7 when I said that. Now it's back down again. Oh boy. Don't expect butter here. Jeez. Look at this. Oh. Okay. Not what I intended to do. Didn't expect it to be that hard, but we're down on the ground. It's my plane. No passengers to please. Oh wow. Is sim rate on still? Hold on. Why is it so fast?
Cessna 5907, turn next taxiway.
Oh my god, we were landing with sim rate on. No wonder why I felt so weird and like dropped down at the last second. It, like really went down when I corrected it slightly, but that makes sense. How did I even do that?
Cessna 5907.
I don't blame myself for landing now, but how did I land at all with sim rate on? I'm almost impressed. Sorry, Trangelo.
121.9er for Cessna 5907. Central Wisconsin ground Cessna November 645, 907 request taxi to parking.
Cessna November 645-907 taxi to general
Yeah, exactly,
aviation
fire.
parking using taxiway Bravo 2 Bravo cross runway 8 Bravo Charlie Alpha.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using
Now I'll edit the
taxiway
butter
Bravo
emoji
2
that's in there and then
Bravo cross runway
make it
8
have like a
Bravo
red
Charlie Alpha
circle with the
Cessna
line through.
5907.
Come on, let's keep it straight. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, we're not speeding this time, that's good. We're still accelerating though, but... Uh-oh. I don't know if the stream is okay. My Chrome browser just crashed, but okay, it looks like the stream's fine. Reopen Chrome. Good. Looks like it didn't affect anything, somehow. I got my chat set up again, there we go. It's too quiet in here. Yeah, should I put some music on? No, there's so much flights of music. Once in a while, we'll keep it off. All right, perfect, guys. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate you joining, by the way, Bot Beats. Support is appreciated. Oh, we were doing so well for so long. Got an A320 over there, I think. We already have clearance to cross. It's because we're in a soulless world. No other pilots. Even with that option turned on. You want taxi speed limits? Like, were you like a speed limiter? That would be nice. It's actually the A319. No, it's a 20, right? Yeah, it's a 20. That's a little short there for a second. Still doing great, bro. Basically made back all your money already. Yeah, I know. It's been great. Even, I mean, the last flight even paid for all the maintenance. It wasn't too bad. We'll lose the jet. Alrighty. Pretty good scores though for that. And cargo. Let's see it, Conrad. Nice. And some better rep too. Big XP. Nice. Let's go again. Come on, give me cargo missions, please. Oh no. So here we are, first time, right? No cargo missions available. Where we are. So obviously one way over here, but we'd have to transfer our plane. Let's not do that. Kind of figured this would happen here. If I like fast travel to here, you will stamp there and be able to, okay. There we go. There we go, that worked. And there's one way down here, perfect, in Chicago. We're going too far to the south for our goal, but it's better than nothing. Oh, wow, perfect. That's exactly what we want. So we're trying to get to Ontario, just naturally, so let's do it. Oh yeah, I didn't check Florida. Europe is hard on cargo and VIP. There's like not many missions available even. Oh, I just turned my camera on by accident, I think. Yeah, my bad. Here we go. And I breathe in the mic again. Man. Oops. Trying to go home, exactly. I'm trying to get out of here. It's a shorter mission, less pay, but that's okay. It'll take less time because of that. Yes, the first time we're not just taking anything, we're actually trying to move somewhere on the map just for fun. And we're still grinding our money just the same, but, you know. A bit more of a purpose. All your VIP were in Europe. Yeah, we've done most of the VIPs I think that we have done were in Europe too. Just not freelance, obviously. Let's get it going, come on. Start up already. Arm that,
Captain,
boom, boom,
are
boom,
you ready?
boom.
Great. It's Kyrie, your
Boom, and
dispatcher.
boom. Let's go,
You know,
we're ready to go.
Just a quick reminder about
I
today's
don't need a
job.
reminder, I'm ready to go.
You're carrying cargo in bulk on this flight. Shipment is from our partner site.
My career
and
bugged
time
in
critical.
charter missions?
You must reach Benton Harbor ASAP.
Not even one? That's
Skids are
really
designed
weird.
to withstand turbulence, but keep a steady flight speed and adjust accordingly.
Really got any in the
A
US?
timely and
Have you
secure
tried
delivery will
fast
ensure
travel like
that
I did,
everyone's
Conrad?
satisfied. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder.
Just to see if a new
Fly
area will give
safely,
you something
team.
better. My first paid flight in the Alps. It's so nice. Posted some pictures. Also, it's Tango. Yeah, it's definitely. I enjoy flying in Europe more now, just because how nice it is. But we're back in the US for a bit. 'Cause like I said, I wanted to see if I can get home, and we had Wisconsin open, so it's pretty close. I drive to Wisconsin about 3 times a year, so I'm also pretty familiar with the area. Okay, wow. That's interesting, Kodiak, but maybe it's just once you open a new area, like the area was bugged out already that it wouldn't give you any, but weird. Yeah, I hope so, Tango. If you didn't, you should. Down to see him. Thanks to everyone who's been joining the stream, by the way. I really do appreciate each one of you. 81 people is crazy that it's 81 real people. And I think about that all the time, so I know those who always are here know I say that a lot, but I really do mean it. It's absolutely crazy that any of you want to stick around, and I really do appreciate it lots. Alright, put the flaps in. You can tell by me clicking the buttons on. Obviously it's easy, but still you can tell I've flown this plane too many times. Sick of it. Oops. Bit too aggressive. We're all good. Well, that's not ideal. We're already over rotation speed, so don't even need to worry about it. That's it. Now I'm leaving. Get out of here, Conrad. I don't know why, but just see ya. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, I clicked quick view on my yoke. Have a great night if you actually are leaving. I don't know if you are for sure. You're all jokes. Autopilot, nav. Let's go. Altitude. Only 1900. Is that just for now? Okay. FLC. I'm not trying to, buddy. Alright, let's go. Let's get. Hopefully our engine doesn't go out on us. Over the lake. Awesome. Okay, good night. Thanks for the stream. Good night, Conrad. Have a great night. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it, man. I just checked and I did post my shows in the screenshot. Awesome, Tango. I was trying to go to bed 2 hours ago, but I can't look away. Dude, I really appreciate it, but yeah, go to bed. Thank you so much, fam. What exactly is going on here? Do we not direct it here? My bad, sorry, I'm not on the right CDI. I should have noticed. Well, I mean, I did notice. That's why I'm fixing it now. GPS, let's go. Alright, we're going the right way now, don't worry. Let's go better for fuel. Efficiency. We're good, we're good. Crossing Lake Michigan's getting us nice and close towards Ontario. Big step anyway. As long as the engine doesn't fail, we're good. And the support on the channel has been crazy, guys. 1,870 subscribers. That is insane. I just hit 1,800. 70 guys in like, it was like 24 hours, I think. That's just crazy. Can't even fathom that. Thank you. It's still broken for some reason. One sec, I'm just trying to do something real quick. Multitasking here. Oh, we're flying anyway. man. Okay, there we go. Hey, Giga Sigma. Great name. Welcome for joining. Welcome to the stream, I mean. Thank you for joining. I'm really combining my words here. Just efficiency. Are you flying for Pablo? Absolutely. We got the cargo in the back. So just go 2 times swim rate while I'm not paying attention, just for a little bit. Almost done here. Just updating something for you guys, as requested. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It's taking longer than I thought. We're almost done. There we go. That's perfect. Let's see what I'm doing in a sec. It's not much, but it's something. Alright, that should be good. Let me close Photoshop. I'm staying away from the cargo missions from Mexico, yeah. That might not be a good way to stay in the legal business, but maybe they'll pay more. And there we go. First image. There, save. Alright, all while streaming. There we go. I'm back. I'm back more officially. Let's speed up the sim rate even more to get through this. As long as we have 26 minutes. For anyone who's a member, feel free to refresh if you click on the emojis and you don't see anything. Probably have to refresh.
You'll see what I was working on. See, it worked. It did work. Okay, yeah. Skip to descent. You lose a lot of credits when you skip, and XP. You lose the proportional amount. Like if you skip half the flight, you're gonna lose half the credits. If you fast forward like this, you don't lose them. What is that emoji? Tell Tengo if you're still here, refresh your page and check your emojis. I'm gonna replace the red line, probably, but it's there for now. So 2 more are there for you. This is sketchy. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay, we're going way off course here. One sec, let's see what's going on. What is going on here? How do we just lose? What? Low volts. What? You and my life language? Jeez. Well, that's not good. Is that a problem with like the general maintenance that we didn't do? Oh boy. Looked like we got that large amount of the way. Yeah, it looks like I have a GPS failure. Battery master switch is off? Oh, how did that happen? How did that happen? Interesting, okay. Well, I guess the low volts happened and then maybe it triggered off and I just haven't reset it. Thank you guys. GPS. Redirect our route. Alright, we're back on track. We're getting close too. Alright, let's make sure it works here. Let's go real fast. Turbulence did it? Oh, that would make sense. If that's what happened, I don't know. Probably. We good? Yeah, we are. Did not look good over the lake for that to happen. Now we're coming into some weather too. I'm turning the sim rate down at least 1 here. Coming into this. Not awesome. What are you gonna do though? Just turn the lights on. More lights. So I'll forget that when we get closer to landing. Did you, Tengu? Well, I guess one of the batteries, like, yeah, was turned off, so the navigation screen turned off, which means the navigation's not working, so. We're okay now. Flying through some weather over Lake Michigan. We'll be okay. Tengu, now you're back. Refresh your page and check your emojis. I'm going to change one of them in the future. The one on the very far right, but I added them for you there. During the flight.
Kilo Bravo Echo Hotel Traffic Cessna November 645.
Someone tells me we're supposed to do IFR.
North 1,900 feet inbound to land runway 28.
I think it is 3 up, not 2 up for when you. Yeah, for when you go all the way down. Yeah, I need to be happy about that. I had the red line for fun, but I'm gonna replace it with a different one since that's just ripped off Google. Yeah, this doesn't look hot. Let's see what we can do here. Nothing. Awesome. Let's do this. Why is that not working? There we go. Okay, I don't know why that wasn't stuck on my stream. Does this work now? This button? No, it doesn't work. Now it works. Okay. Anyways. Fixed it. My bad. Is 2K ultra wide curve VI okay for flight sim, or should I do 4K? 2K is fine depending on your curve. 4K needs 490. Yeah, 2K is really good. I think it looked great, and I have an ultra wide, and it's nice. So I don't think you need 4K personally. Airports. Let's see. Where airport are we going to? KBEH. ILS 28. Alrighty, let's see. Nav radio. I'm gonna pause here, just because I didn't plan on this, so we skipped so far ahead and didn't have it set up. Didn't think it'd be ILS, so let's just set it up. Nav radio, we need 108.5. That's active, right? On the right? No worries, Jervy. Thanks for joining the stream, by the way. Now we need to set our course. Where's the course now on this thing? It's here, right? Sorry, I'm not talking much. 274 degrees. Is this the course knob? Yeah, it's gotta be. Uh, 274. Stay on GPS for now. Left is active. I thought that originally, I would think that out of like what I think was common sense, but I feel like it's right. The one not in the blue box. The one not in the blue box is active. Okay, so it's on the right. Yeah, I thought left too, but I think, yeah, we figured out it's not actually. Because that makes sense. That's what I'm changing, so that's active. Okay. Blue outline is active? Oh. I would think the one I'm changing is not. I don't know. Like, and also when I put it in here, it shows the ILS frequency and not here. Whichever doesn't move is active. Okay, so it is this one. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Should have gone the other way. I don't know why I did that. 274. Let's just do it now. Let's make a big turn. Needs to be at 3,000. We're way below that, so we're fine. We should be okay here. Let's wait till we get a bit more on course. Sorry, I'm not talking as much as always when I get stressed. My bad. Forgot I'm streaming now. I gotta do it. Looks like we're looking fine-ish. That was a pretty good turn timing, I believe. It's not nothing out. We can see some stuff, which is good. It's always nice to have some visibility. Be first ILS in a long, long time. Very long time. We're grinding for so much. And if it goes well, then our first ILS it's gone well in this stupid plane. I mean, lovely plane. Yeah, we're a little off. That's okay. Turned a bit sharper than I thought. That is just fine. Let's switch to localizer. And slap the approach button. Very good on glide slope for sure. I'm going to slow down a little bit. It's not going to turn into the glide slope. It will, right? We're in heading, but we're on localizer. We're going to hit the localizer eventually. For now, I'm going to do that, I think, because it hasn't intercepted it. And it will eventually. Just making sure altitude's okay. I can turn on moving maps. I don't know why I haven't had that on. Enable moving maps. Simlink is not on. Simlink. Simlink, why were you not running automatically? It is already running. What the hell? Alright. Moving maps is not going to work. That's okay. At Mali, we have to be at 2200, and we are. Intercept is at 2200. We're obviously below that, so we're fine. Okay, maybe we're not fine. Really just not intercepted it yet? So I need to go home and sleep. I won't be able to catch a live stream for a week. So we'll be back at the end of the week. No worries, Tengil. Thank you so much for your support. Not just now, but through all the streams recently. I really, really do appreciate it. So I hope you have a great week. Hope your travel is great, and visiting your mom is fun. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess what's going on here? Why have I not intercepted the glide slope? Am I just paranoid and I'm at the wrong? Like we're not at the altitude yet. I guess. Maybe I'm paranoid. Maybe I'm failing. Let's just keep it on a little longer. Gotta have hope, I guess. Like, I think it hasn't picked it up, but also it's not green. On nav 1, we're on nav 2. Does that matter? Oh, now we're back. Now we're in nav 1 here, so. I don't know. I feel like this is the problem here. Shoot. Wait, what did I do? Why did I just do that? $125. There we go. Okay. Now we're on nav 1. Now we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Are we massively behind on the glide slope, though? I can't tell. I think we definitely are, right? Turn off autopilot for a sec. Is it below us or above us? It's below us, I imagine. Oops. Oh yeah, we're way messed up. Why? Oh, loc 2. Yeah, okay. I know. I realize now our issue. Obviously, we had it set for 2 and we were on 1. That's my bad. I do actually want to do this right. Let's go around. We can make it work, but I realized my mistake. I haven't done ILS in a while. Let's just fix it. Let's try again. Doesn't take long. We are not even at the runway yet, so we don't have to turn that far around here. Thank you, Gabe, by the way. And Kodiak. Like, I realized right before I saw the chat, but I do appreciate it. Just in case I didn't. That's my bad. Thought I reset the heading to my current heading, but I did not, so I'm not sure why right-clicking won't do that. I guess I'm not on the right controls setup anymore for that to work. Please turn heading off. Just turn that off. Hold on. Alright, let's try it again. My bad. We're still learning. Hope you guys are all having a good day and enjoying your sim as well, if you're playing. I know many of you play in the background. Or put this in the background when you're playing. Oh, thank you, Kodiak. I appreciate it. Keelan always showing up, the most important part. What approach are you shooting? And if you have everything set up on autopilot and you hit the APP, push probe mode, the autopilot will follow the approach. Yeah, we just had the wrong localizer set, that's all. The first time we came in. I had it on loc 1, but I had it set up in nav 2, so that's my bad. We have it fixed now. I was still got the error and cost me 2 hours. Oh, dude. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. That really is unfortunate. Okay, let's switch now. Let's press the approach button. Let's switch to nav first on localizer. Then press the approach button. There we go. We should be okay once we're going a bit to the right, so we should capture it. Set there. We're below the intercept by a good amount, so that'll be a little bit. Try to get on the path here a little faster. A little more of a rookie when I don't have my moving maps working. It's know exactly where I am on the course, but that's okay. $90 knots in the whole entire theory. Okay, good to know. I'll try to speed up a little bit here. I'm so confused. Are we above the path again? Why is he not intercepting it now? Maybe not. Are we just really far off? Like, it's not far off, but is that too far? I thought it'd be capturing it by now for sure. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, we're too high now, right? Like the glide slope is below. So maybe I just need to capture the low glides way sooner. I did not think being lined up, misaligned that much would not capture it. I thought it would. Interesting. Okay, well, suppose I just turn it off and do it myself. That is unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Welcome to Flight Sim. Jeez. We'll use SimRate again. We want to go that direction. It's still the best mission to accept, unfortunately. Oh man. Come on. Real life, when you're shooting an approach with the Cessna, you get your final approach fixed at 90 knots and 10 degrees. Okay. Just reread it to make sure I understand. Yeah, maybe you did, Earl. That's okay. It happens. Yeah, I just didn't have the waypoints on my GPS anymore, so I couldn't tell how far out I was. Or I guess 1.2 plus 0. Yeah, I can see it on the chart.
TOS system test. Okay.
Captain, are you ready? Great. It's Kyrie, your dispatcher. You know, just a quick reminder about
That's more of a
today's job.
feeling, exactly.
You're carrying
Let's
cargo
go, come
in
on.
bulk on this flight. Shipment is from our partner site, and
It's
time
hard to
critical.
enjoy when that
You must
happens, I'll
reach
be
Benton
honest.
Harbor ASAP. Skids are designed
At least
to
we've got our
withstand
cargo company,
turbulence
so whatever we
but
get
keep a
now is
steady
extra.
flight speed and adjust accordingly. A timely and secure delivery will ensure that everyone is satisfied. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Fly safely, team.
Since we'll probably be playing this tomorrow again to get the Vision Jet, I kind of want to play a little bit of ATS tonight, so I might make this my last flight. And I'll be streaming a short ATS stream if you guys are interested. All good if you're not. Just letting you know. How did you get cargo? Is this your first mission with it? It's our third mission. Yeah, we got it this time though. This stream. We successfully did a 2-hour and then a 1.5 hour, obviously with SimRate, and now this is I think a 1 hour or 45 minutes, but where I'm generally trying to accept the ones that are bringing me towards Ontario, just as like a fun little challenge as well. Like, we're earning money anyway, so that's why I accepted this slightly shorter one, because it brings us right across Lake Michigan. We started in northwest Wisconsin, almost all the way over. So we made it south and a little bit east, or a good amount east, obviously, of Wisconsin, as far as we can get. So now we're trying to cross Lake Michigan. Averaging like 60 to 90,000, or actually 80 to 90,000. That's what they were. It's really, really great. It's like 60 to 70k base plus bonuses. It's been a good thing to get after flight sync, and you can use SimRate, so you're able to do it so much faster. That first 2-hour flight, they gave us, or actually the second one, they gave us 90,000 with the SimRate times 4. I don't know, we did it in probably 20-30 minutes. It was pretty awesome. Oops, I thought the text light was on, my bad. Let's go inside so I don't screw this up. Thank God we have all this runway. Wow, okay. We're going over here, I guess. Oh yeah, 15 knot, 20 knot crosswind. That'll do it, for sure. Jeez. Let's just go right over here. I know where we need to go. Thank you, Kodiak, for reminding me in advance. You timed that perfectly. I think I would remember this time, but that was like the perfect message. I'm not sinking, dude. Chill. Oops, that's not what I want. And then direct, enter, enter, AP, nav, autopilot, FLC. And bring her down. Okay, let's set the autopilot altitude. There we go. And now FLC. And bring it down. There we are. We're on course. Let's get there. Slow down a bit, simulate while we get to our level off. There we go. Let's try one more for fun. What's gonna happen? Oh my gosh. Oh. We're redlining it too. We gotta get there. Oh my gosh, this is like 6 times. Oh, that's risky. I got my finger on the button, we're fine. This is cheating. This little engine is crying for its life. You think you can give us an unexpected error? And waste our time? Let's go. What about one more? No, never mind. That's actually max, I think. That's awesome. There's no train to load, so that's probably helping a lot. Can't have us beat Lake Michigan. I don't know if we're off course. Let's figure that out. No, we're on course. We're on course. I won't make it to the last fight. We'll do more after this. Just watching the ETE there. 10 minutes to the next waypoint. Alright, let's bring it down a little bit to get set up for the ILS. Just a bit, so it's still 9 minutes. I pressed it down twice, so once would be safe, and then we're good. Bump your speed up to 90 knots until you can see the runway at 10 degrees of flaps. Alright, we'll do that this time. Let's bring up the charts again. We need 108 to 5. So how do I change here? To what nav I'm changing? So I don't have to use 2. I don't know. Oh, I push. It says push. I don't know how to push. Right click. Okay, there we go. 108.5. Boom. Now we need to okay. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I need to go a little bit faster, but alright, one sec. Let's just fix this up first. Change to our localizer 1. What's our course? 274. Not too far off. Actually, I don't know what it was at. Maybe it was already working. Here. Oops. Alright. Good to go. Let's set ETE to the waypoint. Let's contact.
Kilo
Are you sure, Keelan? I don't think so. I'm at 1900. The intercept on the chart is at 2200.
976 miles north, 1,900 feet inbound
At
to land runway
Mali.
28.
And we're at, yeah, Wavka is here. We're supposed to be at 3000 at Wavka. We're only at 1900. Alright, are we at real time now? No. Okay, we're at real time now. Flying right. Let's leave the GPS on for now. Let's get our heading mode selected though. 274, that's what I want. Oh, thank you. I was about to switch it to heading anyway. I did think it was a nav, but yeah, that makes sense why we're off. But that's okay. Like I said, I was going to switch it anyway. Makes sense when I changed the CDI. That probably happened. Then we just drifted off course. Let's change this over to the localizer. Let's get to that. I'm going to get lined up a lot earlier this time. It's not like how far off the path we were last time. Turn off those visuals there. Okay, we're nice and center now. Let's try to bring the power back. How far are we? Let's see. Roughly 7.5 miles. Pull up the charts, which I don't see what you do. There we go. Mali, which we had to intercept at 2200, so we're obviously below, is 1.2, but 4.7 miles out. We have to be at 2200, so at 1900 it's probably about 3.5 to 4 miles away that we should intercept the glide slope. So we'll put it at 5 because we know for sure it's going to be about here. So until the airport is in 5, we definitely don't have to do anything. Except realign ourselves with the localizer because I overshot it. Not that we necessarily have to be perfect with it, but I may as well right now. If you click nav mode, it'll track localizer for you with the wind correction. Oh, right, that would be helpful. Thank you. I thought it had to be intercepted already. Maybe it is. Like, have to be captured, not intercepted. Yeah, I guess it is captured. Okay, yeah, that's helpful. We're lining up with it properly now. I guess I can already do approach then, because we have it. And it's armed. And it's above us this time. Okay, we're good. We are good. Let's get this little plane on the ground properly. Oh yeah. Thank you for the help, guys, and the patience. I still have the chart up, don't worry, in case I need to reference it. Just might as well close it on your screen, because it's pretty large, and we're aligned. Sorry, I didn't mute fast enough. We're 19 knot headwind. Jeez, and 11 knot crosswind. If you're too far off the localizer, it will throw you into standby of your nav course for the autopilot and fly the booked heading until it captures. Okay. And it looks like that's not the case, right? Because we're on the localizer. Because usually I see it loc enter standby where it's in white and it's armed, but I think we're good now. Is that the runway? I think so. Yeah, it looks like it. Still more than 5 miles away. Probably could be going a little faster. But I'll speed up a little bit since we have such a headwind. Perfect, thank you, Michael. In for the ride. What's the next shortest? Oh, 4. Okay, that's more relevant, so keep it like that. Yeah, it can be tricky, or overwhelming, definitely at the beginning, but when you learn it, it's like, it really clicks in. For me, it was like I knew nothing about it, and then suddenly it clicked, but if you look at the approach chart here, you can see a bunch of useful information, like the heading of the runway, the ILS frequency. So in the big airliners, you actually type that in to like the RAD nav page, radio navigation, or here you type it into your navigation radio, and it captures that, so you can see it knows the frequency. And then you change your CDI, your indicator, to localizer, because that's what it's called, and then it intercepts it basically. If you are close enough, like we've been talking about, to intercept it, it will capture it. So you can see it's captured it, so it's flying along the localizer path. And then when you click approach mode, it arms your glide slope right here, you can see. And it knows the slope is above us, so that's what this is. And it's going to start to come down, and once we intercept it, it'll automatically turn green, it'll capture it, and then it'll bring us down with it. So obviously it'll take you more to learn than that very short fire explanation, but to anyone watching, hopefully that explains a little bit more of what we're doing if you don't know. How far are we now? And we're slow. I should probably have to sped up. 100 knots is fine. We're just far away. Oh, we're not that far away, but for this thing we are. Okay, let me check the approach again. What approach are you flying and what runway? Because I'm about to check. We are flying in KBEH, Kilo Bravo Echo Hotel, and the ILS for 28. You can see them on the screen, right? I know it's a little small, but I do have them there. If you're on a phone or anything, you can zoom into on your screen to the chart and just read it that way, if you like. And moving maps aren't working, otherwise you'd be able to see that. Oh, that's very useful, Michael. I didn't even think about doing that for the G1000 here. I'm just not experienced with it. First just thought, oh yeah, let me tune the frequency, but I guess both works. Alright, I'm gonna start to slow down now. So you can see the glide slope indicators coming down, so we're intercepting the slope, which on this chart you can see. I don't know if you can see my mouse on it actually, but there's the slope there. We're probably somewhere between Wisug and Mali, halfway between there right now. I know I'm not looking out the window much, but there's not too much to see here. Know where he's going. So I'm checking my charts too, don't worry. And we were below that anyway because our cruise altitude was 1900, so I wasn't going to climb to 2200 to intercept. Obviously I'll just intercept at the altitude we were at. Alright, we're intercepted the glide slope, so you can see it move from armed, which is white over here, into now it's green, so now it's actively pitching down to follow this. So now we really need to manage the throttle because we're going to start gaining speed as we pitch down. Obviously it's a pretty slow descent, so it's not too major, but I'm going to put the flaps down any second now. Okay, I need to lose a lot more power. Actually, we are starting to gain speed. That was too much of a correction. Hey Jacob, I'm doing well. Thanks for joining the stream. Hardcore, welcome back, my man. We're doing an ILS approach. The first one in the Cessna for a very long time. It's going well. Second try. We came in, realized what was wrong, went around again, then we had a crash. Unexpected error, so just quickly sim speed like ×6, like crazy over here again. We're back like nothing happened. Flaps when? Just based on, well, okay, obviously there's more than just what I'm doing now. Right now I'm basing it off speed. I'm slowing down slowly to my approach speed and basing it off the speed, like flaps 10 around 80, flaps 20 around 70-ish, and 30 at 65. But there probably is distance calculations you should be doing. I know them for airliners, I don't know them for this little thing. Well, even then it's a speed thing, but you set your flaps at certain speeds. So really it's the speeds that you want to be paying attention to, not the flaps. And the flaps will just relate to what speed you're going. Okay, the glide slope's below us. Can we catch up, please? Come on, little plane. Pitch down, you got it. Come on. I know it's a lot of flaps. Pitch down, please. There we go. It's trying to. Probably Jacob. I don't know for sure. Let's set the altimeter. We hadn't done that. Oops. Alright, yeah, it's definitely a rough one, just obviously because it's such a small plane in this weather. I'm not used to this. My ILS approaches are usually pretty clean since we're in an airliner, so even when there is wind, it's just a matter of having, heading like this. And it's still smooth because of how huge it is, but... Oh, come on. It's tricky. I haven't managed an ILS with the little Cessna, so speed is tricky for me here. Let's get rid of the chart so you don't have to see that. Yeah, for example, or like when I'm in the A320, usually it's good to be doing 180 at 8 miles, 160 at 6 miles, and then 140 at 4 miles. And then when you get really close, like a mile and a half, you just change the managed speed so it calculates what it wants to be at. But obviously each plane is going to have its, perfect speeds. This one's 80 on like approach and 65 on final. I just don't know, like, I guess it depends on what you're doing. The approach will determine how many miles that it actually is, but I'm just kind of eyeballing it. And generally we're coming in. Obviously we can do visual by now. We can, we'll take over if anything goes wrong. I'm not going to go around. We'll land it here. I'm going to try to keep it on as long as I can, though. Curious. See if I can. Speed management is very hard in this little thing. That is a horrible landing light, by the way. Man, we're coming in so slow. I'm so used to ILSs at 140, like I said. But it's working. Plenty of time to actually talk to HTC now. Alright. We'll just announce it. Quite the headwind still. So the throttle is definitely not in the position that I'm used to. It's quite high.
64597 is on final runway 28 to land.
Trying to keep it on as long as possible just to see how well we can do with it. Turn it off if we need to. Speed's being managed pretty well. We wanted it off pretty soon here. The glide slope is moving quite a lot. Alright. Luckily it's already manual throttle, so I'm not... Usually my problem is setting my throttle where the auto throttle is, taking over and adding too much power or too little. But with this plane there was no auto throttle, so where it was in the plane is where my actual physical ones are, so it's easy that way. It's the most steady speed I've been at an approach ever. We have 14 knot headwinds, that's why we're going so slow. I mean, we're already obviously only at 64 knots, but minus 10 basically. I'm gonna float it a little bit here to make it smoother because just the wind is scaring me a little bit. Keep a little bit of power in just because of the headwind. There we go. Is our sim rate slow right now? Oh my god, is that why we're so slow this whole time? You gotta be kidding me. Or is it not? It might not be. I think it is. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, maybe it's just fast now. Hold on. This seems too fast. Oh my gosh, I think we were in slow-mo that whole time. What the hell? I wonder why it felt so slow. Well, we did an ILS really slowly. But the closest sim rate to real speed isn't actually that slow, so that's why I didn't even notice, but it is slower than real speed. Well, now it's super responsive, so I feel like it's too fast, but maybe it's just because I'm used to it. I think so. Who knows? Hey Ethan. Welcome to the stream. Alright, switching tabs there to close my charts. It's honestly seems too responsive. I really can't tell what real time is anymore. Weird. Anyone in the chat drop info on the Discord channel? Like how to join the Discord, you mean? Or you mean you want someone to go on Discord and answer a question that you put in there? Because if it's just to join, it's in the pinned comment. Should be at the top of your chat. Yeah, my bad for everyone watching that after and screaming at me that it's too slow. And I guess nobody here noticed. At least I made sure we were careful. It's better than doing it too fast, which is the last landing we did actually. Now that I think about it. Thank you all for watching, guys. I really do appreciate it. 75 people is still just such a crazy number to me. Perfect, here we are. Making that money. And look at that. I don't know how many flights. I have a tally. I think we've done 8 or 9 flights today, and there's probably only 2 of them now that weren't S. Today's been a good day. Maybe even 1. I think 2 weren't, but man, that's crazy. I usually don't care about the reputation much, unless I get an S. So that's been nice. There we go. Deserved. The first few S's hardly went up at all because we were doing simple missions. Oh, Kodiak, thank you. Curious to see how many likes it has, actually. I always forget that liking is a thing, honestly. Wow, oh my gosh, it has 50 likes. 51 likes. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I completely forget that liking a stream is a thing, but it does really help the algorithm, but I'll never ask for that. You guys are amazing as you are. Supporting the stream just by watching it is huge. And every time I open my phone, I can see I have even more subscribers somehow. I really can't have fathomed that, so thank you guys so much. Over 1,800, almost 1,900 at this point is just unbelievable. Since I started this less than a month ago. The channel probably just 5 or 6 weeks ago, and started streaming only maybe 3 weeks ago. Less than that, honestly. So it's just, the support's been absolutely insane. I was happy when I hit 50 subscribers, and even when I hit 10 subscribers, so this is an unbelievable number to me. Alrighty. We'll at least do one more. Let's try to get to Ontario. We're making our way. Look at this. We're getting our way over there. Come on, let's hope we get a good one. That's not too bad. It's not really getting closer, but not getting further. We're making money. Oh wow, that goes out. See ya. Yeah, that's not great. Alright, we'll do this one over here. Oh, that was a new one. Perfect, let's go to Flint. Almost to Flint, Michigan. This is a fun little challenge I like. 6:45 in the morning here, watching you while working from home. Awesome, dude. Thank you so much, Kraut. Love having you here. I hope your work is going well. Obviously, probably just started. It's crazy to be starting your work at 6:45 in the morning regardless. Like when you work from home. But hey, maybe you can get it over with quick then. What the hell did I click on? Okay, never mind. My bad. I had no idea we were in the employee missions. My bad. Freelance. Okay, it's still here. No, okay, it's not. Freelancer. That makes sense why that suddenly appeared. So, yeah, this is not getting closer, but it's not getting further, so. Yeah, longitudinally it's getting, or latitude-wise it is getting closer. Here we are. Yeah, thank you, Firewall. Luckily I noticed. With the, somebody else's plane sitting in front of me. I just never pay attention to the plane in the hangar, obviously, because it's not right. Like here we're seeing the Draco. But this one is with our plane, so. Let's check our plane. It's about time, because these are obviously longer flights. Is the general one worth it? I keep asking that, but we haven't done it yet. These are fine. I got plenty of money to be doing this now. So let's do it. How do I go back? There we go. I just don't know about this general one. Oh yeah, autopilot. Let's get that checked. All of these. Quite an overhaul of the electronic system. But they aren't all huge ticket items. And it's necessary. This is pretty big. Oh, it did 2 at once? Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Yikes. That's okay. Still making money. Much more than before. Yeah, that's an important one for sure. That's cool. The left one is actually more and more. I think that's the left one. That's crazy. Because we use it more. Does anyone still know? I'm still wondering about this. Is this useful? Like it's 25,000 credits flat without telling me the condition, just to maintain, and it's general. Like, is that just putting an expense in the game so you can pretend you're doing maintenance, or does it actually do something? So I haven't done it still, and we use the plane even more, and nothing's happened. I'll at least do this one without it. Feel free to let me know if it's useful somehow. But I imagine most people don't know, because it's not like you have to go in the files or something, I guess, to find out what it does. Of course, we'll see when we get there, but this one might be the last mission, just because we made some good money, good progress in getting where we want to go. And it's not as late as I usually ended after this one, but it still is quite late in the morning. I would like a bit more sleep than normal going to work. And we've streamed for over 5 hours now, so it'll be pretty long by the time we get down to this.
Hi there. It's Aurelia. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You're carrying manufactured
Good
goods
missions for
on
earning
this
cash for the
flight.
game. In terms of missions, you want to just look around to see what pays the most. Like flight seeing is a good way to make money fast. Sorry, flight seeing pays more per contract, but first flight is a good way to make money fast, since they're shorter.
You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Safe travels.
Anyways, when you want to get freelance as soon as possible and buy a plane, the first plane is majorly discounted, so if you can grind out the crappy employee missions enough to get the, like, say, Grand Caravan, which is usually $1.7 million, if you can save up 400k, which is a lot for those crappy employee missions, you'll be able to get it for 400k instead of 1.7 million, which will really help you for the long game, but it really will suck for that initial grind. If you want more of a gradual approach, then you'll want to buy the first Cessna, which is offered to you at like 23,000, and go do some freelance first flights like I did, and you'll earn a lot more than the 3,000 to 8,000 you'll get in the contracts for employees. You'll earn like 12,000 to 20,000, and then, like we did, we can move to the Cessna. We buy this for about 250, and now we're making like 80k, 60 to 80 or 90 per mission. Then you can move up to something like a Vision Jet, which we'll do next, and do have VIPs with that, which will earn even more money than this. And the Vision Jet costs about 700k. But that's just a general, that's our roadmap, which just might help you plan yours. Doesn't have to be the same. And the throttle's not working again. That's not good. Usually it's at the end of the flight. It needs to work now though. I need to restart it, unfortunately. Yeah, no worries, Tap. Tatted. There's definitely multiple ways to do it. It just depends how. Technically, if I were to play it again, because I'd be fine with the initial grind, I would grind out the really crap employee missions, find the best paying ones you can. When you only have, like, once you do some ratings, you'll have higher ones like VIP and you'll make more money. But when you only have first flight and flight seeing, I'd recommend doing a lower paying first flights, just so they're so much faster. You fly up and you do 1 orbit and fly down instead of doing 3. But yeah, if you can somehow do the grind like some people have and get 400,000 instead of 30,
it's Aurelia.
Then you can buy that Grand Caravan.
Let me go over the important details with you. You're carrying manufactured goods on this flight. Shipment is from our partner's site and time critical. You must reach Eureka ASAP. Skids are designed to withstand turbulence, but keep a steady flight speed and adjust accordingly. A timely and secure delivery will ensure that everyone is satisfied. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Safe travels.
Okay, I'm back, sorry. What type of approach is this landing? Good question, Kodiak. RNAV. Nothing else exciting, but I mean, look at it. It's gonna be. Well, if it's anything like it is. If it's anything. Okay, I can't say any words, I guess. If it's also snowing there, it will probably be not an RNAV. Okay. Let's again abort the mission. I apologize. We have no fuel. I forget how freelance works. I'm used to doing so many little tiny first flights. We have 18% and I don't trust that. My bad. It's so funny how you can play this game. How I can play this game? I can't play this game. Do you see what I'm doing right now? Hardcore, you have not been watching. Ugh, come on. Accept. Pay more credits to transfer it. Oh my god, I got scared again, right? It doesn't show our plane. So many avenues. Yes, there is quite a few. That's for sure. Manage fuel. Fuel up. No, we don't need that much. It's just refuel right there, I guess. 247 credits, are you serious? Oh my gosh. Icho, how are you doing again? Good. We've done 3 total missions. One we had to do twice, unfortunately. Unexpected error right at the approach, but it was an ILS approach, which was pretty interesting and fun. Now we're trying to get one more in, but I just launched it and didn't have fuel, so I had to select a different one. Hope you're doing well. Have a good night. Having a good night. Sounds like Clara's gonna stay up pretty late. It's her absolute final day of school, which is insane. Her 4-year university degree. So she's got one final thing to submit tonight. / tomorrow, but like has to do it tonight. So when I'm done this mission, and I'm still gonna end after this mission, I will probably stream ATS, maybe just for an hour, maybe for 2 hours. I don't know. However long, basically until she's done.
Great. It's Emily, your dispatcher, you know?
Unless she stays till like 5, I got work tomorrow, so I'm not staying up that late. But
you're carrying loose cargo
probably see on
ATS
ATS for at least an hour.
Standard shipment for our partner based in Zealand
Just
Charter
something
Township,
more relaxed.
But super time critical. You must reach Ottawa Executive ASAP. The
Ottawa
sensitive
Executive, where are
cargo
we going?
containers have a good tolerance with turbulences to
Must be
preserve the
different Ottawa.
cargo, but it's crucial you keep a smooth yet quick flight. If you also ensure timely arrival, you maintain our high
You're
standards
gonna
of
spend a little
service
tornado,
excellence,
a
and
little
everyone's
annoying tonight. I hope
satisfied.
he comes down soon.
All relevant
Yeah, that's
information
definitely
is
the
in your flight
the
packet, which is
disadvantage of
uploaded on your map as a reference.
brand new pet.
Fly safely.
They're adorable but chaotic usually, but hey, it's worth it. Hopefully,
South Bend,
calm down
ground
soon for you.
Cessna, November 6, 45907 with Echo request taxi to the active north departure.
Super adorable.
Cessna November 645-907 South.
Oh, we're gonna be
Bend
taxiing for
ground
about half an
airport
hour.
is
He's
currently
on this
IFR.
airport.
Request denied.
Oh, okay. I love this game so much. Just no, you're not doing your mission. Thanks, game. You have not figured out live weather well enough, have you? All right, worst we can get is a ding. Just a couple little dings. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. We're not gonna go down there because we're not gonna get clearance anyway. Like they will not give us clearance, no matter what we do. Oh, my bad. Even if we went to the whole chore and they would say request takeoff and they wouldn't give us takeoff clearance, so just keep that in mind to know why we're not even going there. What way is longer? That way's long enough. Request denied. My butt. Oh no. We got cargo, man. We gotta get out of here. I'm going IFR. Okay, wrong way, that's okay. I didn't know how long the runway was that way, I didn't trust it. Oh, that works out, doesn't it? I was just turning around to go that way. Perfect. Alright, that's CDI's GPS, autopilot, nav, direct, enter, altitude. What do we need? 1900. FLC, and lower it down. We're going crazy right now. Wow. Yeah, don't fly a little 172 in these conditions. Man, I would not trust that. Let's get going. Let's pull this up early. Where are we going here? Z98. Too small to have a chart. Okay. I guess you couldn't see it. Oops. Yeah, I was pulling up the chart, but don't got charts available on Navigraph for this airport. Let's get through it. Crazy. Let's see if we can do the visual. Hope you guys are doing well still. This will be a nice little cash grab. Just flying across Michigan. Hopefully it's actually nicer here so I can do the visual. I'll do it either way, but I'd like to actually see the runway. But with the glass cockpit we'll be fine, I think. Ooh, did I turn on the heat? Nope, that's going to be extremely necessary. Looks like it's already frozen, but it should be fine by the time we get there. There we are. Oh, that's right. So 15 minutes to the waypoint. I'm not mistaken, this will be a direct actually, so I don't want to follow it all the way. Yeah, it is. I can't tell if it's going to be nicer there yet or not. Let's make sure I have the proper sim rate speed this time. That looks fine. We can check by our ETE too. Aha, that's not... It's coming up now. There's our reason. Okay, well that looks too fast, so that's how we're in the right here. Feels good. So let's go a little faster, just to get closer. Forget how slow this thing is.
Zulu 9er 8, traffic Cessna November 6, 45, 9er 74 miles south.
Well, they can't tell us not to do a visual,
To land runway 2.
because there's no tower. All iced up here. Oh my gosh. Poor little Cessna. Let's turn the cabin heat on. It's probably a good thing. Don't know if it'll help with that, but nice for us. Just making sure it's off. It didn't seem like it was. I didn't think the stuff would still be green like that, but alright. Set the first setting of flaps. Second. Bigger runway than I thought. I guess an executive airport kind of makes sense, but just figured because didn't even have charts or anything, it'd be like a grass strip. So it's a little better. Alright, got all our flaps out.
9er 8 traffic Cessna November 6.
Can't even see the runway thanks to that.
7 is on final
Frost.
runway 2 to land.
That's what the glass cockpit is for. For those who don't know, that's the meaning of having the screen like that. The name for it. Way too low, unfortunately. My bad. Okay, yep. Let's fix this. Not a good approach at the end, but that's okay. As long as we make the landing. Which I don't know if we will, actually. Hold on. Let's see. We have a long runway. Let's figure this out. What am I doing? It's the last one of the night. I can't complain. We didn't crash. Not good, but we didn't crash. We had enough good ones today. I guess we deserve it. Okay, which way does it want us to go? Come on. Just wants us to turn around no matter what. Alright. I feel like those hangars aren't supposed to be that tall and short. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. It's one of the communities where they have the drive out. That's really cool, where they can park their planes in the driveway. Dang. Trying to fix my chat window. There we go. Sorry. We're speeding, but luckily we're on a runway, so it's okay. Charter service 176 base pay. Well, 5 planes and now 4 companies, dude. Awesome. Great work on the grind. We made some good progress tonight too. I'm very happy. Obviously, we just lost some money recently because we repaired the plane by so much, but exactly that. The other plane is repaired so much. So the money we have now is mostly ours to keep. And we're still pretty high, especially after this job. Next stream, we'll definitely be able to get the Vision Jet, just grinding these out pretty quickly. This is a great amount of progress for the stream. Really appreciate all you guys watching. 77 people here is still just, as I always say, unbelievable to me. I really do mean that. Super, super cool. Not a good rating to end it off, but that's okay. Look at the plane. Nice 70K. Alright, ending off with almost 300,000. Perfect. Am I going to turn my crew off? Should I? I will. It's too risky. I don't have the money to risk right now. Hopefully it's fixed soon in the 9th patch, and then by then we'll have multiple planes, and suddenly we'll be able to turn on all of the crew, and we'll have passive income like crazy. So that'll be a nice like change, I guess, that we can wait for. But let's do that. Let's manage this way. Turn the crew off. And then the other one shouldn't have the crew on, and also we're in it, but just to make sure. Yeah, we're off there. Okay, sorry, I don't know why my EPS up. There we go. Good morning. Good morning, I need friends. Hope your morning's going well. We're just going to wrap up the stream here. I am going to stream ATS just for a little bit, maybe. However long I really want to play and stay up. But if you guys are interested in Truck Sim, then feel free to head over. If you're looking for a community to, do flights with us eventually, or just hang out and talk aviation or any sim, the Discord's in the pinned comment. There's absolutely no obligation to join, but I've been really enjoying talking to you guys outside of the stream in there, so feel free to join if you'd like. I really appreciate you guys checking it out, and I'll see you next time. We're going to stream this, at least a little bit of career mode tomorrow night. Usually we don't stream the same game every single night, but we will be doing some of this tomorrow night since it's Friday. We'll have a lot of time, so we'll see what we do. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, or just even in a little bit if you want to watch ATS once I get set up. Take a little bit, but I'll schedule the stream so you'll know when it's starting. All right, take care, everyone. Yeah, I need friends. It's actually cheaper to do the individual because you don't. If you do the delegate thing, it repairs everything even in good condition, just not perfect condition, which you don't need to do. All right, see you guys.